sub button. Let's get it. Let's go.
Marquee matchup at center, Grant. This ought to be a treat.
Oh, yes. Two heavyweights slugging it out. The different styles, but the same goal, to dominate at the painted area.
All right, now the opening lineup for Phoenix. We've got Mikal Bridges, Elfrid Payton out there with Devin Booker. Then it's DeAndre Ayton, and it's lights out in at power forward. And for the Grizzlies, Morant runs the point with Bledsoe to his side. Butler out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Brooks in at the 3. Here we go. And it's the Suns to start out. Pass to lights out. Back to Payton. And Butler with the block. And that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession. An outstanding defensive play to earn the mobile 1 block.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
What's good? What's good, man? How you doing? How you doing?
Bridges against Brooks. Bridges outside. Just 5 on the clock. Booker can't get it to go. Butler on the wing. That shot, no good. Ooh, excellent D there from Ayton. Bridges outside. Pass to Booker. Here's lights out. Brooks defending. This one for 3. They get it back.
Beautiful effort on that tip in. High activity level is part and parcel of his game.
Ayton against Butler. And Ayton pulls it down. The Suns have gone 1 of 4 to start. Here's Bridges. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Mikal Bridges, man, has he grown in this league? Growing more and more deadly with that shot.
Yeah, I mean, he's increased the amount of threes he takes. He's gone from average shooter to a great one. A fantastic option to have out there on the wing. Shooting 2.
That's good from Bridges.
Any player like Mikal Bridges, who enjoys the amount of success that he did coming out of college, winning 2 national championships, shines a different light on how he can impact the greater good and the winning environment that you create.
Bridges hits them both. And here's Memphis. 4-point game. This game coming after a loss versus the Bulls.
Yeah, we know that on the road, you're already a little out of your element. Then the misses from the line become contagious.
Well, it can affect your confidence, not just as the player shooting, but the entire team. So defenses might get a little bit more aggressive, and then you got to think about the next free throw.
And Morant is a natural leader, someone who wants to get his guys involved when they're open.
Payton against Jackson. Oh, and Jackson with the block.
1 for 5 out there, but no worries. Just keep attacking.
Out left to the wing. Booker against Morant. The shot misses.
Yeah, not really much of a flow offensively yet. Only 1 of 4 from the field.
Back to Payton. To the middle. Here's Ayton. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
Yeah, Ayton just swallowing up the defender there and then completes the play.
Bledsoe outside. Oh, what a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. Pass to lights out. Over to the wing. Now Ayton. Back to Payton. 5 on the clock. Here's lights out. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
And here's Butler outside. And again, Memphis no good.
This is a rough stretch right here for him offensively. Seems to be rushing shots.
Booker, good.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Now here's Bledsoe. Really had his troubles in the loss to Chicago. He just couldn't find his rhythm. Jackson, right side.
Come on, Jaren
Outside
Jackson,
for Morant.
man. Come on. Come on, man.
Poke loose.
Yeah, come on, Phoenix. Do something.
Bridges against Brooks. Down low.
Oh.
Outside for Booker.
Booker.
And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Morant against Ayton. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Bridges passes to Payton. Bridges outside. Pass to Payton. 5 to shoot. Puts it up from 12. That one a little long.
Nobody getting a hand in his face in that painted area. That's a miss he's going to be disappointed with.
Bridges against Brooks. Blocked!
More than capable as a defender. Bridges with a great job using his length.
Pass to Ayton. Bridges outside. Inside. Lights out. Uses the glass on the layup. 6 points for him.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. We know who that was.
Timeout called. Memphis. Early on in the schedule. Brent, what things do veteran players try to do at this point of the season?
I think it's building on just a rhythm, BA, being in great.
Match up and try to make it better for him. Hold on, quick. Hold on. Let me see. Because this is crazy. Morant's guarding him. Brooks guarding him. I think we do this a little bit. I think we'll see a slight change. I'm messing up already. Damn. There we go. Somebody having that.
Condition, you kind of have a barometer with which you know you want to be at offensively, defensively, and so it's just about getting that rhythm as quickly as you can.
All right, look who's coming back to the court. Hold on and get down for your Grizzlies.
Butler on the wing. Is covered by Ayton. Jackson can't get it to go.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Pass to lights out. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker.
Well, he hasn't missed yet, guys, and the defense is scrambling for answers to stop this hot start.
Morant against Ayton. Here's Butler. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Butler's got his second basket of the night.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Payton in the high post. Jackson on it for three. Bridges, always a nice way to start, makes his first one.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Like tonight, that all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable. Now that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Butler against Payton. It's Booker on the wing. In his last outing, 16 points for him.
Time for some consideration in the passing category, maybe, Kevin. The shot is just not on. Get somebody else going.
One of the jewels at the top of that 2018 draft. Jackson has made a huge impact at both ends, and he's still reaching his full potential.
All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Suns.
So far, guys, they've done a fantastic job finding the open man and getting some easy buckets.
Another part of the game tonight where they've been effective is to get points in the paint.
Okay, come on now.
The first one falls. Well, Brent, you won 2 championships with the Spurs. When you look at the roster now, what are you seeing?
Well, the pillars are gone from those championship seasons, but the coach and the voice remains. So that's a Spurs team that's young, has a lot of guys who need to grow, but they have the type of DNA that you're looking for, being competitive and wanting to push their limits. So in the next few years, maybe the Spurs will find a way to get deep into the playoffs and have an opportunity to compete. Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you're going to pick to send to the free throw line. And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Pass to Booker. Here's McGee. Shot clock at 6. Here's Šarić. The fadeaway J is off the mark.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play. He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
Now here's Crowder. He's coming off a 10-point game against Oklahoma City. Here's Bane. Pass to Anderson. To the paint. Here's Crowder. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Here's Payne. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Anderson with it to the left wing. Outside Morant. Outside Anderson. Hits a three-pointer.
Anderson that time shooting without any hesitation. Slow-mo getting one off.
Payne, pass to McGee. And here's Šarić. Shot to end the cold streak. Ooh, some solid defense from Adams. Memphis has gone 1 for 2 from beyond the arc in this first quarter. Here's Morant. Here's Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Just such a terrific dunk.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Payne against Morant. Anderson pulls it down. For Memphis, they've got 6 of 14 in so far. And he's one of those stat sheet stuffers. Kyle Anderson at 6'9" gives you rebounding, playmaking, Grant, a little bit of everything.
I mean, the combination of size with skill is what makes him special. And his wingspan helps him impact the game in so many ways.
Now a timeout called by Phoenix. Last game matched up with the Thunder. Tough loss there.
I'll tell you what, once things started to go downhill, their performance plummeted. It wound up getting pretty ugly.
Yeah, it felt like just the entire roster was stuck in neutral. There was nobody offensively that could get anything going.
Clark is checked in for Jackson.
Grizzlies, Brandon Clark.
Memphis on D. They trail by 1. Out to the right wing. Adams against McGee. Pass to Booker. Crowder left side. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Crowder was in high demand as a free agent in 2020. A lot of people wanting his toughness on their roster.
And with Crowder's free agency, the team saw what he brings to the table.
Well, he's a good defender, and he's relentless on that end, and he just brings that kind of toughness that a lot of coaches are relying on, and they know that's important in the postseason.
Shoot 2.
And he drops the first.
He wants some good basketball. Let's go. Come on, Jay Cutler.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Memphis trailing here. Now Morant. 17 points for him last game against Chicago.
You can't forget about all those well-timed swipes either. His timing on the defensive end was simply sublime. There are only 2 players in the league who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Pass to Booker. And he lobs it up top. And McGee with the stuff.
Difficult cover here on the pick and roll as Devin Booker's getting more and more experience playing out and making plays.
Here's Anderson. And finished off by Anderson.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
Anderson against Crowder. And here's Payne outside. And the Suns get another 3.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Memphis has gone 1 for 2 from beyond the arc in this first quarter. To the inside. Ooh, McGee with the block. Outside Booker. Pass to Payne. Now Saric. Anderson covers. And it's Ja Morant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game. The Grizzlies making a switch here. Tillman's checked in. And a change for the Suns. Kaminsky's checked in. 1:11 left in the first quarter here. For 3, Booker. Unable to get that one. And Memphis taking it the other way now.
A struggle for him tonight, but if they can make this lead hold up, he can just chalk this up as one of those nights.
Now here's Booker. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
No debate there. He got hammered.
And he makes a first. Butler's checked in for Memphis.
At the line for the Suns.
So hits 1 and misses 1 at the line. And while it can hurt you from outside, Devin Booker has a very rounded game with his shot.
Yeah, last few years, Booker has taken more mid-range jumpers. He feels comfortable pulling up from anywhere in the half court. I mean, he's learning to take whatever the defense gives him.
Now here's Saric. Well, quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Kaminsky finds Booker. Just 5 to shoot. Steps back and fires. And it comes off the front of the rim.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Now, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
Here's Bane, defended by Payne. Memphis needs to get off a shot. Anderson for 3. And that does it for the first quarter. The Suns on top. They lead by 5. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return.
Memphis, y'all play pretty good, man. But
And Dario Saric adjusting to a reserve role with the Suns, but he's still a valued contributor.
Going to be starting a role You know, you coming from the bench, you know, that's a coach decision. Mentally, I need to prepare for everything.
Grant, there is great depth and versatility on this team.
Oh, no question. Exemplified by Saric. Having a skilled forward like him in that second unit helps.
Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And taking a look at the Suns' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, you have to love their activity level at the defensive end. Racking up those steals.
You know, they really made a lot of good quality reads down there. Took some chances, but feeling more calculated than risky.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Suns. Payne and Booker, the backcourt duo. Frank Kaminsky is out there with Dario Saric. And it's Crowder in at the three.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. DeAndre Ayton being the #1 pick in 2018, his potential is obvious. With his team on the rise, he's looking to impose his will on a nightly basis. Ayton said, quote, "I know how hard I work and what kind of a player I am. I'm trying to take over every possession, being more dominant every game."
Oh, a scary thought, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Payne. He's got 5. Here's Saric. It's good. And the Suns lead by 5.
Fighting through the contact, Dario does a great job that time.
Anderson against Crowder. Anderson inside. Crowder grabs the miss. The Suns have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Payne, the pass to Saric. It's deflected.
Good intensity on defense. Kyle Anderson using the length that time and timing it well to get the rejection.
Phoenix has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Pass to Saric. And here's Booker. Looking to get back on track. No luck on that one. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Bane. Outside Butler. And they get it back. From the arc. That one no good.
Well, his poor shooting is a big reason that they're staring at this deficit right now. He needs to get on track if they're going to find a way to win.
Puts it up from 12. That one rolls around and rims out. Memphis has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Looking to end the drought. And it's Butler with the jam.
Did you see that? That was one of the best moves I've ever seen.
Picture perfect execution. He was focused and refused to be denied. Now a timeout called by Phoenix. And the three-pointer gaining prominence. Grant, that shot wasn't a big part of your game until later in your career. Why was that something you waited to develop?
Well, over the years, the game had changed during my career. Early on, I didn't need it as much in terms of how I played. But at the end of my career, in more of a complementary role, I had to be able to knock down three-pointers, and I did a pretty good job.
Brooks, he's checked in for Memphis. Bledsoe comes in for Bane.
Make some noise, fans.
Pass to Ayton. Outside Payton. Now here's Ayton. 11 points for him last game against the Thunder in Oklahoma City.
And he also controlled the boards. He just seemed to be in the right position every time the ball came off the rim.
Oh, Brooks with the steal. Shoots over Ayton. And it's Brooks missing.
He's got so many ways to score in the post. Just nifty, uses fakes. You have to have a body on him every time he's down there.
Now here's Payton. What? No scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Great positioning on the putback. And the Suns lead by 5.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's Butler. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
And it's Brooks missing. The Suns have gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. Pass to Ayton. Clock at 6. For 3, Booker. The Grizzlies pull it in. Butler's got 4 rebounds now. Bledsoe against Booker. Bledsoe, pass to Butler. And another miss by Memphis.
Yeah, we're chipping some orange paint off the rim here, guys. He must be more patient on offense and trying to find ways to penetrate inside and get closer to the rim.
Now here's Ayton. Pass to Booker.
Cut him off, cut him off, cut him off.
And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Booker has been accused of having some empty stats before, mostly because the teams weren't winning. You can see now that the talent has always been there, and the winning's coming along with it.
Adams checked in for Memphis. Jaren Jackson comes in for Clark. Now here's Bledsoe. Up top, Brooks.
Come on, Dylan Brooks, come on. Pass that ball.
Oh, rejected by Ayton.
Oh, man, 7-1. Not a good idea to challenge Ayton there.
Can't get anything to go this period. Seems like he's hit a wall.
And now the Grizzlies on the run. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. And here's Payton. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Ayton passes to Payton. With some arc. Oh, Adams with the block.
Well, he can be intimidating. Steven Adams, such a big frame down there, and great timing on that block.
Brooks against Payton. Pass to Butler. Oh, they need this. And they recover it. Here's Jackson. Ooh, the Grizzlies with another miss. The Suns leading. Looking to get it going. The shot comes out. Good work defensively by Brooks.
Look up now. Watch out.
Now here's Bledsoe. Tight defense on him. Knocks it loose. Brooks, the pass to Bledsoe.
Pass it down, look.
Here's Adams. He's guarded by Bridges. That's good from Adams on the assist by Bledsoe.
Unselfish play there by Bledsoe. Does a great job scanning, noticing somebody's open, get them the ball.
Payton passes to Booker. Ooh, excellent D there from Jackson.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Pass to Bledsoe.
Okay.
To the paint.
Mismatch. Yeah, he's a small guy.
Unloads from 13. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. Phoenix has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup.
Come on, Memphis.
Now here's Payton. Back to Bridges. Ayton with it, defended by Jackson, and Ayton gets it to go.
The coaching staff has to like that as he picks apart the defense there in the pick and roll play.
Memphis trailing here. And the Grizzlies call time here. Their first chance to take a look at the Suns this season.
Which loudest section wants a t-shirt?
Morant, he's checked in for Butler. And a change for the Suns. McGee, he's checked in for Booker. Outside Morant, pass to Jackson for three. Good, and the setup by Morant. Morant's got his 4th assist with that last one.
It appears their offense is lacking some balance right now. Maybe too much reliance on the 3-ball.
Now here's McGee, stolen by Bledsoe. Now Jackson. And so it looks like the Grizzlies will retain possession here.
Remains Memphis ball.
Boy couldn't score. Boy couldn't stay consistently against the Flames. Shut up.
Adams with the ball. In his last outing, 10 points for him. Morant against Ayton. Just 5 on the clock. Morant will pass to Brooks. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
His first personal foul.
That's on Mikal Bridges. The first free throw is good.
At the line for your Grizzlies.
And so he makes both from the line.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Pass to Brooks. Back to Morant. Takes it inside. Ooh, excellent D there from Ayton. Phoenix has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Payton. And so the ball out of bounds. Ayton tucks it last. Memphis has gone just 1 of 6 from distance during the second quarter.
It's his second foul, but not the end of the world. One more before halftime, though. That would change some things.
Second team foul.
And here are the Grizzlies now. 4-point game. To the wing, right side. Out of bounds as Memphis keeps possession.
Okay,
6 on the shot clock.
Good, bro.
And here's Morant outside.
And it appears that he has totally lost his touch here in the second quarter.
Ayton with it. He's picked up by Adams. Here's Ayton. Drilled from 11 feet out. Ayton's got 6.
Ayton showing it could be a problem on other spots on the floor, not just the post.
Oh, he picked him clean. Fast break. Here we go. Oh, and Jackson with the block. Brooks against Payton. Pass to Bledsoe.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Back to Brooks. 6 to shoot. That shot off. Good D by Payton.
You gotta credit the defense this period. They've been all over him.
Here's lights out. Brooks defending. Oh, from deep. Payton's shot is good. Payton's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Man, if Payton wants to stay in this league for a long time, that shot has to be more and more consistent. That's a good sign.
Looking to win the run. And Morant with the lay-in.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Outside Payton. Drives to the hoop. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Always a decent playmaker. Grant, Elfrid Payton has really improved his vision and awareness.
Some of that's experience, and some of that's being put in a position to succeed. I agree. It seems like he's found his comfort zone.
You got nice read, take inside out, take both of them.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
I would take that. We trying to win. We ain't trying to lose. Whatever you have, and if you get that trade, you build from there.
And the first one at the line is good.
0 wasted trips. They're doing their job at the line.
And the Grizzlies with some changes. Anderson comes in for Brooks. And it's Bane in for Bledsoe. He does not get the second one.
Well, we've seen indications of Payton and his all-around game, but we just would want to see the evolution of the shot come along. Just more consistent from the outside. That's the next step. Always fun to look at. Not tremendously efficient, but the floater, boy, those sure are pretty.
Outside Payton. And that one is hammered home.
Yeah. Point guards getting up like that. Elfrid Payton, big time.
Payne against Morant. Outside Anderson. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
Capable on the interior to score so long. Slow-mo. Anderson not going to pass up a look like that.
Tillman's checked in for Memphis. Clark comes in for Jackson. And the Suns also making a change. Saric checked in. Now here's Payton. 6 points for him. Takes it inside. Good D by Clark. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Suns ahead. They lead by 5. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Thanks, guys. I'm joined with Coach Taylor Jenkins. What's the focus as you look forward to the second half?
Just ignite our pace. You know, everything starts with our defense. Can we pick up our activity? We got to get some stops. Got to keep them off the free throw line. You got to get out and run. They're showing a great crowd in the paint, but just trust the pass. Everyone's got to trust each other, get multiple actions, get some good looks, and hopefully they fall for us.
High expectations for Coach.
Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break. Ready for the third quarter.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Good to see you back here on our halftime show. Well, actually, we can't see you, but you can see us, but you get it. Ernie Johnson, Kenny the Jet Smith, Shaquille O'Neal. You're watching the NBA on 2K Sports. For the Suns, the first quarter was pretty even. At the end of one, they were able to end up with a 5-point lead. Scoring-wise, they broke even in the second, so little ground was lost there. Kenny, let's start with you. What do you think about the Suns?
What you like is many of their baskets come off the stick. That's a sign of a team that's working together and functioning at a high level. No need to have this hero ball where I'm going to shoot and no one else is going to get the ball. Nope, they moved it, and we'll see if they can keep it up in the second half.
And Shaq, let's get your input. And that'll do it for our halftime report. Stay tuned for the second half. About to get underway.
Chicago, right?
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Memphis trailing here. Morant runs the point with Bledsoe to his side. Jaren Jackson out there with Dillon Brooks. And it's Butler in at the 5 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, the Phoenix Suns are enjoying a renaissance. Big man DeAndre Ayton said, quote, from starters to the bench players, this team is well-balanced, and we compete. We challenge each other every day. To be honest, it's the best team I've ever been on throughout my career. Guys, they are confident.
That they are, Allie. Three-pointer, Brooks. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Brooks has got 5 points.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Up top, Booker. He's covered by Bledsoe. From 13, and it's blocked by Butler. And they'll keep possession. Down to 5 on the shot clock. For 3, Bridges. The Grizzlies pull it in. Butler's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Morant. There's the steal.
Oh, no, they turned the ball over. Come on, man. Come on.
And here's Bridges. Brooks defending. Oh, and Jackson with the block.
The attention to detail on defense. Jackson reads shooters well and knows when to go for blocks.
Here's Butler.
Oh,
it misses. Had a chance to tie it. And he lobs it up.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Outside Morant. Bledsoe with it. Now guarded by Ayton. Pass to Butler.
Oh, yeah. Small slide there. Get.
Over Booker. Falls back and drains a fadeaway J. Give him 8. The Suns have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Here's lights out.
Ooh, Richie with the block. I saw that. Ooh.
And here's Bridges. Shot clock at 6. And the shot no good, a bit short.
Yeah, starting the half here 1 for 5, and the offense might need an ironing out.
Brooks outside.
Pass the ball.
Shoots over Booker. And that one's good for Brooks.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
Well, they didn't really have a choice at the position that they were. They had to fight hard. They've gotten that. They've outworked the other team, just fighting.
Pass to lights out. Out to Bridges. The 3. They get it back. Here's lights out. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And he knocks down the first one.
Shooting for Phoenix, number 41.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time.
Big trip to the line. He did not get all of them, but at least they hold the lead now.
On the wing, Bledsoe. Booker defending. And the ball out of play. The Suns will have it. His shot was hindered by that momentous mobile 1 block.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Phoenix has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 3rd. Moran against Payton. 3rd quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Up top, Bridges. Outside Payton. Takes the 3. Booker, good. Booker's got 8 points.
Devin Booker up there in usage rate. Usually one of the top 5 players in the NBA, and right there you can see why.
Another steal. Here's lights out. Pounded by Morant. Shoots it from the corner. The shot's good. And it's a 6-point Phoenix lead. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Suns.
Defensively, they've played with a high energy level tonight. And all the steals we've seen, a result of that aggressiveness.
Well, you add to that their block totals tonight. They've been very feisty and active on the defensive end.
And there's a 3-second violation. For Memphis, they've gone 3 of 5 from the field in this 3rd quarter. Brooks against Bridges. Brooks outside. Stolen by Bridges. Down low. And Butler with the block. And they're able to recover. Payton's shot is good. And the Grizzlies shooting 40% from the field in this one. Here's Bledsoe. Good. And the setup by Morant. Morant's got assist number 5 here tonight.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Timeout called. The Suns
failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
Yeah, they're like a 4-day-old soda right now, just flat. They're missing shots left and right and just not playing their best.
I was good. Okay.
Baines checked in for the Suns.
Coming back. Give him away, you can't have him back.
Now Booker. 10 points for him. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson. And he recovers it. Back to Payne. Shot clock at 5. The Suns need to get off a shot. 3-pointer, Bridges. Brooks drives in. And it's good. 2 points. Brooks has got 9.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Payne pass to Booker. Pass to Ayton. Good. Give him 8 points now.
Well, again, with that kind of size, DeAndre Ayton is going to draw some fouls and does not shy away from contact.
Come on now.
And he's going for the oop here. And it's Butler with the jam.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Ayton finds Payne. Inside. Here's Bridges. It's rebounded by Memphis.
Oh, the first game?
Outside Butler. Puts it up. And Ayton pulls it down. Pass to Lights Out. Butler with a steal.
Oh, yeah, stop him. Come on, what's up, Kev? What's going on, man? Come on,
outside Morant. Over Payne. And too long on the shot. Phoenix has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Ayton with it. Oh, he's locked in. Dreams his 5th shot in as many attempts.
The big man coming with an attacking mindset. That's something for the defense to deal with, and Ayton is dealing.
Timeout called. Memphis.
Coach really needs to get his guys fired up and attacking the glass. They're not putting up much of a fight, and it's led to way too many second chance shots.
That's cool, man, but you know, looking 3-4 years down in the man league, where you trying to go? You trying to be a runner-up? You trying to be a winner? You actually got to think about it.
All right, look who's coming back to the court. Come on and get down for your Grizzlies.
You know somebody's well rounded. Like I said, if they give them up, that's their life, not theirs. That's it, you know, other people just let yourself be in one shot.
So Memphis going with an almost entire new group here. Tillman's checked in for Butler. Clark comes in for Jackson. Anderson's checked in for Brooks. And it's Payne in for Bledsoe. Moran against McGee. Pass to Payne. Right side Anderson. Lets it fly. Misses off the left iron.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
And it's Crowder missing. The Grizzlies have gotten 6 of 11 attempts to fall so far in the third. Here's Bane. Ooh, the Grizzlies with another miss. Phoenix has gone only 1 of 4 from three-point land in the third quarter. And Crowder in the bucket on the assist by Booker. And the Suns lead by 8.
Now, Booker is a special offensive player, can score, and starting to show his playmaking.
Here's Anderson. He can't hit that time. Great D that time from McGee. Outside Booker. Pass to Crowder. Here's lights out. Oh, powered down with both hands.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Outside Morant. Now Clark on the wing. Bane. Outside Anderson. No good. And Phoenix the other way now. And following this game, they hit the road to challenge the Hornets at Spectrum Center in Charlotte. That game will conclude the 3-game road trip they're currently on.
Finishes like that are pretty impressive from Devin Booker, who we know is a great outside shooter.
I mean, it's not bad, but yeah, Desmond Bane, we're going to have to move you to the starting lineup because Eric Bledsoe's not doing it. Yeah,
and so it's Memphis with it, down by 12.
Oh,
shot to stop the run. Morant, no good.
Well, it's a make or miss league. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot.
Anderson against Crowder. Booker for 3. He drops it from range.
Timeout.
Booker's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
His third triple of the game. A little more success from out there in the second half.
Now a timeout called by Memphis.
Yeah, and coach has to tell him to dial it back. He's trying to do too much. Going one-on-one, forcing bad shots, and it's really hurting this offense.
And the Grizzlies with some changes. Adams checked in for Tillman, and it's Eric Bledsoe in for Bane. Kaminsky, he's checked in for the Suns. Up top, Morant. He has 6. He got a piece of it.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
To the middle. And it's Crowder missing. Well, the Grizzlies shooting just 38%. Their offense not where they want to be. Here's Anderson. Oh, the teardrop falls in. Anderson's got 12.
What a confidence-building game this is for Kyle Anderson. He is a skilled scorer.
Here's lights out. He's got 17. Saric, and it's blocked. Clark against Kaminsky. Clark, the pass to Morant. From 11 feet away. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
That's his third.
Come on, this kid is electric. Morant draws a lot of fouls with the way he plays.
And Morant drops them both. And there's 1:45 left in the third quarter of the game. Now here's Booker. He's got 15. Pass to Kaminsky from deep. The Grizzlies pull it in. To the inside. And it's Adams missing. Phoenix has gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Bledsoe against Booker. Over Bledsoe. And the Suns miss again.
Teammates right now covering up for the type of off performance he's having. In terms of scoring, this has not been his best night.
And here's Morant. Give him 8. Pass to Adams. Clock at 6. Now here's Morant. Puts up a 3. And no good.
Not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots, not the wild one he took there.
Crowder, pass to Šarić. Shoots over Morant. Solid shot from a distance of about 14 feet. Šarić has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Yes, Šarić always finding a way to be effective, gets open, and sends the jumper in.
Morant with it.
What? Huh?
Shoots from the baseline. He's off on that one. And so it's Phoenix in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
Probably what it was.
And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for the Suns, getting the fourth quarter going. Devin Booker out there with Elfrid Payton. Then there's Jake Crowder. Then it's Frank Kaminsky. And it's Šarić in at the 5. And that goes out of bounds. Last touch by Šarić. And Memphis shooting just 37% so far in this one. Now Morant. The floater. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Grizzlies, Ja Morant. One shot.
And Morant no good on that one.
Going second overall in 2019, Ja Morant looks like a franchise cornerstone, carrying Memphis to a play-in game as a rookie.
Payton passes to Kaminsky. Now here's Booker. He's covered by Bledsoe. Here's Payton.
Get that boy.
Adams grabs the miss. Adams has got 5 rebounds in the game.
Not great numbers, but great effort in this one. Sounds funny, but I think he's been a positive.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Booker against Bledsoe. Booker goes in. Tipped.
Oh, yeah, that's right, Brandon Clark. Yeah, Brandon Clark.
Here's Clark. Over to the left wing. From deep, Morant nails it from beyond the arc. Morant's got 5 points now this quarter.
Look at the mechanics on Morant's shot. He can totally trust himself to hit the quick jumper.
Pass to Booker from outside the arc. He buries it from 3. And the Suns lead by 9.
Well, after hitting a 3 earlier in the game, he now has 3 threes this half, guys.
Here's Morant. Banked it in off the glass.
Time and time again, they're creating good looks from close range.
The Suns have gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Anderson against Šarić. Stolen by Anderson. Down low. Here's Adams. Count it. And now just a 5-point Suns lead. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Memphis.
Their activity at the defensive end has been impressive. Attacking and coming away with steals.
Well, you add to that their block totals tonight. They've been very feisty and active on the defensive end.
6 to shoot. And Payton, here we go. No luck on that one. Morant with a defensive effort. And here's Memphis. They're on an 11-3 run. To the paint. Clark against Kaminsky. Clark, the pass to Anderson. And he gets that one.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
The possession's just way more efficient, I think, here tonight. Taking smarter, better shots, moving the ball around. That's helped them get back in the ball game.
And the Suns call time here.
They're giving up a lot of points in the paint. That's something they have to address here.
Yeah, coach knows that. They know that. In the timeout, they're going to hear about it, make the adjustment.
And some changes here for the Grizzlies. Butler's checked in for Adams. Jaren Jackson comes in for Clark. And it's Brooks in for Anderson. Ayton, he's checked in for the Suns. Bridges comes in for Kaminsky. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Monty Williams was saying to his team. He complimented the three-point shooting. He said, quote, "It's one thing to get the look, it's another to bury it. I believe in you guys. I think you've got this game on lock. Let's go out there and let's take this, guys."
And Allie, thanks. Phoenix has got 7 of their 16 three-point attempts to go in. Booker, the pass to Crowder. And Crowder with the jam.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
Count it.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Yeah, this is not the team that we saw in the first quarter right now. Way more confident out there, and the cohesion of the team is impressive.
Booker. And Butler with the block. In transition. Morant, pass to Butler. Morant against Payton. Jackson outside. Here's Brooks. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Now just a 1-point Phoenix lead.
He was sitting back a little bit there in the first half, but feels like showtime now, and he's ready to put some major points up on the board.
Booker, good.
When this guy starts hitting threes, watch out. He's just pouring it on this half.
Payton against Morant. Pass to Bledsoe. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be on DeAndre Ayton.
Bledsoe, difficult to handle. When he's going up to shoot, he finds his way to get the defense to foul him. Such a good, strong point guard.
I remember St. Louis first time when he was 6'9". He's 7 feet. They got a long front line. That might give OKC some time. But they got Harnstein.
And Bledsoe drops them both.
Talk about fit being so important in this league. And you look at Eric Bledsoe, his first 3 seasons, he struggled with the Clippers and was behind Chris Paul, averaging just 6 points a game.
Booker missing again. For Memphis, they've gone 8 of 9 here in the fourth quarter. Here's Butler. He nails it, and we're tied.
They're going old school out there now, working the mid-range part of the floor.
They got to start in L.A., but Bledsoe was traded to the Suns in 2013. Then Eric went off for 17 a game his first year in the Valley.
Feel like Bledsoe chomping at the bit for that kind of opportunity and transforming into one of the premier scoring guards in the NBA just like that. It's a bulldog mentality on defense, too, that opened the eyes of a lot of opponents and GMs across the league.
The shot by Butler, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Payton against Bledsoe. Pass to Booker. Back to Bridges. Now Ayton. Butler covering for 3. Booker. Booker missing again. Memphis has gone 1 for 2 from deep in this fourth quarter. the alley.
Now that's a textbook alley-oop.
I thought he'd go for the slam, but that worked. Phoenix has gone 3 of 6 from downtown so far in the fourth. Bridges outside. Pass to Booker. Fires the 3. Knocks down the long J. Booker's got 12 now in this quarter.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Now here's Butler. Shoots over Ayton. Butler can't get that one to fall. Here's Crowder. And Butler with the block. Here's Ayton. Again with the block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle.
Come on.
Pass to Jackson.
Oh.
Lays it up and banks it in.
I love the strength shown by Jackson there. Refusing to let the defense have the last word.
Bledsoe against Booker. To shoot. Pass to Payton. Hey, expanding his range. The Grizzlies pull it in. Jackson's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight.
The perimeter game has failed him thus far. Hit 1 from range in the first half, but nothing since.
Now here's Booker. Back to Payton. Out of bounds. It'll be Memphis's ball. And the Suns making a change here.
Number 41.
Here's Morant. Going inside. That one's good. This game is all even. Morant's got 11 points in the quarter.
He shot 5 of 6 in a close fourth quarter, giving this team a huge boost when they need him most.
Booker with it. Now guarded by Butler. Wing shot on the way. That's short off the rim. Memphis has got 1 of 3 to fall from downtown here in the fourth. Here's Morant. Chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Phoenix has gone 4 of 8 from three-point land during the fourth. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Jackson. Three-pointer, Brooks. Good, and the setup by Morant. Morant's got assist number 8 here already in the game.
And in the second half here, they're shooting a terrific percentage from 3.
And the Suns call time here.
They're just giving away a run right now. The question is, can they stop the tie?
Hard to say right now. At this point, I've seen the coaches run through 2 or 3 iterations of defense. Is there a 4th? I'm not sure.
Present our New Balance player of the game.
Can you say vintage? Wow, this was a vintage performance. I mean, so much of the game is about the 3-ball today, but his focus was going hard into the paint and doing damage from inside.
Anderson's checked in for Jackson. The Suns trailing. Now here's Booker. Pass to Payton. Here's lights out. He's covered by Bledsoe. Bledsoe with the double team. Here's Payton. No good. And they can't put it into the drought.
He hasn't done a whole lot to help their cause today. They could have used more offense from him.
Good block.
Deflected. And here's Booker. Inside. Here's lights out. That one's good for 2.
Timeout, timeout.
19 points in the game.
Smart play call to get him something at the rim.
Well, taking advantage of that opportunity, it does not get any more high percentage than that one.
Timeout called. Memphis.
Before he's good memory.
And so it's Memphis with it. They lead by 1. Outside Morant. Pass to Anderson. Back to Morant.
Come on.
6 on the shot clock.
Brooks
with it. And he lobs it up to the rim. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. Bridges passes to Ayton. To the middle. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. Back to Bledsoe. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And it's Ja Morant with the foul. That's his 3rd foul so far.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
A minute and a half left in the final quarter. Booker pass to Ayton. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one.
How about a pivotal hoop from DeAndre Ayton?
Bledsoe outside. And that's out of bounds. Memphis will retain possession. 1:10 left in the 4th quarter here.
Well, Booker asserting himself on the defensive end that time. He has good size and enough speed to annoy the opposing scorer.
And he sinks it.
Wow. That takes steady nerves right there.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Tries to break his ice. And rejected. Payton against Butler. Payton passes to Ayton. Free throw line jumper. And he buries it.
This guy wants those kind of shots. That's Devin Booker. Wow.
And here are the Grizzlies now. Outside Butler. Stolen by Bridges. And now we've got an intentional foul.
And that's his 2nd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
First free throw is good. And that increases the lead to 6. 2nd free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Time is not on their side right now. They're aware.
Morant, the pass to Butler. Oh, that one's off. Still out of sync. And so they choose to intentionally foul. He gets the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
For the Suns, number 40.
2nd one is good, getting both at the line.
Yeah, game over, bro. It's over. GG Phoenix. Kings beat the Nuggets 0-6. Damn. It don't matter who the Warriors have. Curry got 53? Damn. They had Richardson, they still lost. They still lost. Damn. The Hawks killed the Clippers. Damn. See what San Antonio can do. Oh, Warriors versus the Spurs. Let's go.
Moments from now at Chase Center in San Francisco, the Spurs taking on the Warriors. For the Spurs, 2 wins and 1 loss to start the season. They want to maintain that winning track. Warriors, Spurs, up next, right after this.
Shout out to the 2. Let's go, y'all. We got Spurs and we got the Warriors.
Welcome, sports fans. Thanks for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Welcome, everyone, to the broadcast table. Chris Webber to my right, Greg Anthony to my left. I'm Kevin Harlan and David Aldridge on our sideline. And a chance now to see how teams are faring across the league. Here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. You see an uptick here, but still in the bottom half of the league.
Well, right now for the Warriors,
we are nearly ready for the tip-off, but first, let's hear from our very own David Aldridge. DA, it's all yours.
Good evening to you, Kevin. Well, Kyle Lowry is still getting it done. He said getting older, more mature, the game slows down. You know the situations you're going to be in, and as a...
What a resume, a tremendous competitor, David. Thank you. It doesn't matter if they're the 2 best teams in the league or the 2 worst. Chris, when these guys get together, they're rivals, we know, it's always fun.
And Kevin, when it's a conference rivalry, it's even better. They know each other so well, and that doesn't make them free.
And a look at the starters for San Antonio. Get out there with Pirtle. Then there's Lowry. Then there's Keldon Johnson. And it's White in at the 2. And for the Warriors. And the old core of this team out there, Curry and Clay as guards with Draymond at 4. Jackson is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Back to Curry. Lock at 6. Over Lowry. And Pirtle pulls it down. Johnson against Curry. Johnson dishes to White. Pirtle trying to get open. And it's White missing. And it's Jackson with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. Pass to Wiggins. This one for 3. Knocks down the 3-ball. Wiggins has got the opening basket of the game for the Warriors.
And pretty consistent from range. Wiggins has the natural tools to do a little bit of everything.
White left side. Over Jackson. And the rejection by Jackson. Curry finds Jackson. Over Pirtle. Jackson misses. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Pirtle, the pass to White. Spurs passing it around. Shoots the 3. And the rejection by Jackson.
0 for 3, not the start they're looking for.
Good on the shot.
Doesn't it seem like Steph can get any shot he wants? I mean, with his handle and his shooting ability. That time, finishing off the drive.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Oh.
Lowry passes to Pirtle. And the rejection by Jackson.
Not how you want to start the game. 4 straight misses. I'd like to see some better ball movement from him.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's the kid. And that one goes long.
Yeah, trying to get going here, but that's an offer for the first 5 here to start the game.
Green passes to Thompson. Puts it up from 15. Again, Golden State.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
Well, yeah, that's one of his go-to spots. I mean, you have to pressure him in that mid-range area.
And now the first timeout called here for the Spurs. Well, something, Greg, we can't take for granted. It's nice just to see Klay Thompson out on the floor.
No doubt, Kevin. And, you know, the NBA is just a better league with a healthy Klay Thompson. Makes this team more fun to watch. Good for humor and one incredible performance a year. Let's take a look at Steph Curry's numbers. He's coming off an excellent season. First in scoring, 5th for free throw shooting. And he was also extremely dependable behind the three-point line, finishing the season among the top 20 in three-point percentage.
And his unmatchable instincts for scoring the basketball. That's what made him #1 last year. You can't stop him. And you can't even really contain him. Right the pass to the kid. Finds himself wide open and drills it.
And that ends the struggle. You could feel the tensions in the building with each miss.
Well, now that they have that monkey off their back, you know, hopefully they can settle down and execute.
Good.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Lowry against Curry. Lowry kicks to Johnson. Puts it up from 12. And the rejection by Jackson. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. How about that strong defensive performance for this half's Mobile One block?
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
And so it's Jackson who brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. And this game, the first chance they've had to see the San Antonio Spurs.
And going back to last season, they really struggled for wins. And even against a team like this with comparable talent, they didn't manage one win in the season series.
Count that bucket.
And this is why Wiggins has become an efficient scorer, doing a much better job with his shot quality, and loves now to attack inside.
Here's the kid. It's rebounded by Curry. Warriors leading by 9. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here.
State basketball.
Green breaking loose, and there's Stephen Curry on the assist by Thompson.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic, and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
With some arc, and the rejection by Jackson. To the inside. Bobbed up there for Green. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Oh, such a powerful guy. Flying to the rim. Draymond with the catch and the flush.
Outside, White. Pass to Johnson. Outside, Lowry. They need need this. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. On the wing, Wiggins. Pass to Jackson. That one dropped for his second bucket. Again, 2 for 4.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. And you look at how teams defend Curry. Chris, you have to grab and be physical, they say, to slow him down.
Yeah, Kevin, Curry is so difficult to ref. He's fouled off ball on almost every play. But teams know they can't let him have free movement or he'll hit him with a 3.
Johnson in the corner. Back to Lowry. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Jackson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside Curry. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Jackson's got 4 assists in the game.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, and it hasn't just been the offensive output. They're putting in the work at the defensive end as well.
You know, he might want to think about deferring for a while. He's had his chances this quarter, but just not able to convert.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Keldon Johnson. That is his first foul of the game. Young's checked in for the Spurs. Kendrick Nunn comes in for Derek White. Young against Jackson. Over Young. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Spurs trail by 18. Inside, the kid. And that one is hammered home.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Thompson outside. Wiggins surveying the floor. Now the pass to Curry. Jackson from long range. And no good. It's the Spurs taking it the other way.
He's not using his head this quarter. He's got to get back to finding high percentage shots.
Lowry kicks to Young. Passes to Johnson. Shot clock at 6. From 13. And Curry pulls it down.
Setup's good. That's the shot they're looking for, but you can't get them all to go.
Jackson has the open look. Good on the three-point shot. Jackson's got 7 points.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
Lowry passes to the kid. Young against Curry. Pass to the kid. Corner shot. And off the front iron. And in it goes. He has 6.
He doesn't play around. If the buck is there for him, he's going to get it.
Curry finds Green. Higgins outside. Pass to Jackson. Beyond the arc. Another 3 for Golden State.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Curry against Lowry. In the corner, Nunn with it. That's in, coming off an assist from Lowry.
And how about the experience of Lowry on full display there? Just finding the open man, and guy's been doing this for now over a decade.
And they recover it. Thompson outside. Another 3 for Golden State.
A team's rebounding is a great measure of its energy, and theirs has been terrific here in the first quarter.
Here's the kid. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Curry on the wing. While recovering. Chalk up 2 there. And that's 12 points for Pete.
shouldn't have chose this game. They're getting rocked to sleep. That's tough. Wow. Wow. 48-point beatdown. That's crazy. He's weak. Wow, Golden State really killed him. That's crazy. 44 and 21. Insane. You talking about Doomsday? You talking about Doomsday did? Oh. But when they first started fighting, yeah, he probably did. Oh, we got the Rockets. No, we got the Hawks. Yeah, we know Embiid sucks. Patrick Williams is hurt? Damn. My team about to play now. Oh, they won a close one against Philly. Is Embiid hurt? He's a bum. That Kryptonite staff came out. It's called strategy. Shout out to Batman. Shout out to the two. I'm having a good time over there. Like, what are we laughing? I said, damn, okay. Having a good time over there. Let's go, chat. Let's go beat Atlanta. Let's get it. All right, let's go, champ. Let's go. What? No, I don't. Not for me. No, hey, you go help him out there. Huh? You go help him out, huh? Yeah, exactly. I'm good just like you are. Thank you.
.2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
He said Jägermeister. He's dumb.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, and the fourth member of our crew, report, and a new group getting ready for the Hawks. Gallinari.
Yo, hold on. I'm not even playing.
He's checked in for Collins. Hunter comes in for King.
Hold on. Hold on, Chad. I don't know why I'm not controlling my player, but okay.
Herter's checked in for Bogdanovich, and Wright subbed in for Young. On the court for Chicago. The Hawks trailing. Right outside. Here's Gallinari. And Gallinari throws it down.
All right, if you're DeLon Wright, you've got to be willing to set your teammates up. What a pass. On time, on target.
And both teams already firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Right, pass to Capella. Now here's Gallinari, guarded closely. Oh, and the jam by Capella!
Refusing to give up on the glass, Capella truly works for his rebounds.
Once again, an explosive highlight on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Cousins gets the bucket.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Outside Hunter. Driving in. Soft touch off the glass.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Here's Cousins, and the layup falls. Cousins has gotten his second bucket on the night.
Deep low post position. If DeMarcus Cousins has it, turn the lights out.
Right, the pass to Hunter. Pass to Capella. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Capella's got 10 points in the game.
Well, I'm telling you, this guy is doing everything he can to get them where they want to be. He's been on a mission in this period.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Cousins has gone 3 for 3 from the floor. And here's Capella. Hunter on the wing. Back to Herter. The 11-footer. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Gallinari. And for an idea of how the league is shaping up right now, take a look at these latest power rankings. Taking a look at the Pelicans, they're a rising team climbing to 5th on the board.
Well, right now for the Bulls, they are steamrolling everyone as expected. Tons of talent, nice team chemistry. This is the team to beat this year.
It's good. Give him 8 points now.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
And here's Wright. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. A nice shot by Gallinari.
Well, some contact there on the shot, but Danilo Gallinari, much improved upper body strength, maintains his focus. Nicely done.
Pass to Cousins. Down low. Here's Longley. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And the Bulls lead by 11.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
Right outside. Gallinari inside. Cousins on him. Gallinari's shot is off. And so here is Chicago. Pass to Pippen. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
To the paint. Here's Cousins. Rebounded by the Hawks. Capella's got 4 rebounds now. Back to Wright. Outside Herter. To the inside. Here's Capella. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Well, offensively, this guy has been cooking. They're definitely not losing because of him.
Pass to Cousins. He takes it in. And Cousins throws it down.
Well, how many big men can play with power and handle the basketball as well as DeMarcus Cousins? Wow.
Wright finds Gallinari. Fires the 3. They grab their own miss. And Capella slams it down.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. The Hawks making a switch here. Reddish is checked in, and that one misses. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Kerr, hounded by Wright. Up top, Cousins. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Well, guys, we know that DeMarcus Cousins can put up huge numbers. He's having one of those nights.
Outside Hunter. Shot from the top of the key. It's not going to go for him.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. And they've got a comfortable lead in large part due to their three-point shooting. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
Boyd acting like Mike Epps. That's Boyd trying to be the clown.
And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Well, guys, they are dialed in from long range already. They didn't waste any time getting into a groove out there.
Well, something else they've done a good job of tonight is penetrating and getting points right at the rim.
DeLon Wright is out there with Kevin Huerter. Then it's DeAndre Hunter. Then there's Cam Reddish. And it's Capella in at the 5 spot. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Huerter can't hit.
Nice work defensively. Meeting him up top and forcing the miss.
Pass to Cousins. No good on the shot. Hunter with some nice D. Here's Huerter. From outside, off the mark. And it's the Bulls with the ball. This is the most they've led, 13 points. Here's Kukoc. Back to Cousins. Here's Kukoc. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Cousins can't hit.
Well, seized up just a little bit at the last second. That's when he normally converts.
Here's Wright. And he converts the layup.
What a high percentage look for DeLon Wright. What an opportunity, and he finishes.
Here's Kerr. Guarded by Capella. Cousins gets the bucket.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assists.
A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Wright, the pass to Capella. Outside Huerter. Pass to Wright. 5 on the clock. That's tipped. And here's Cousins, hounded by Wright. Wright against Cousins. Misfire there. Now 7 for 11. To the middle. No good. And the Bulls going the other way now. Pass to Pippen. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hanging up there like that. Now a timeout called by Atlanta. Nice game. Great performance by DeMarcus Cousins.
Boy, much needed timeout. This guy's scoring at will, and they've had no answer.
New group getting ready for the Hawks. John Collins checked in for Clint Capella. King comes in for Hunter. Bogdanovich has checked in for Huerter. And it's Trae Young in for Wright. Pass to King. Bogdanovich against Jordan. Bogdanovich, no good.
Boy, that's the kind of look this offense is designed to create. That's just a tough miss.
Here's Baller. Lets it fly. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense.
Here's King. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got his 4th assist in this one.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Pass to Jordan from downtown. Gets the 3 to fall. Jordan's got 14 points for the game.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
King gets the bucket. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Baller. Collins defending. Got a hand on it. They recover it. Here's Reddish. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. The Hawks went on a tear last season after naming Nate McMillan their interim head coach. After he won Eastern Conference Coach of the Month and helped guide them to the franchise's first playoff run in 4 seasons, it seemed inevitable that he'd become the head coach long term. Guys?
Nothing new for him, Allie. Good stuff there.
Just flawless timing right there.
Right? The dish, the catch, the flush, the whole thing was perfect. Boy, this Hawks squad is struggling. Young, the pass to Collins. Fires from deep. And he gets it back. That one goes in. Give him 8 points now.
Scoring well this quarter, picking up steam as he goes.
Here's Baller. Collins defending. Here's Baller. Here's Kukoc. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
They're really working the paint now.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta.
It's now an opportunity to take a break and talk about their strategy moving forward.
Well, there's something that the coach doesn't like. I'm curious to see which kind of adjustment he makes here.
All right, look who's coming under the board. Come on, get loud for your ATL Hawks dancers. Fans, your Atlanta Hawks dancers.
Bye-bye.
And Atlanta has possession. Their last game, a win against the Clippers, looking to carry it into this one.
Sometimes it's difficult to get good looks on the road, but they ran the offense brilliantly.
Well, they knew exactly how to approach that defense. They shot a fantastic percentage because they got quality looks.
Collins, no good. Chicago with the ball. They're on a 15-6 run. Pass to Rodman. To the left wing. Here's Baller. 16 points for him. And he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
This run has been fueled by their Matador defense.
Now Young. Back to Bogdanovich. Collins outside. Back to Bogdanovich. Keeps it alive. Pass to Collins. Here's King. Drops in the 3. 11 points in the game.
Nice awareness there from the big man Collins. Solid at finding his teammates when they're open.
John Collins. And that's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And he drops the first. Gallinari, he's checked in for the Hawks.
Oh, my Lord.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Now Young. Outside Gallinari. Back to Young. Let's go with a three. Tipped. Pass to Baller. And the layup is good off the glass. He's got 22.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's King. Outside.
That's more like me and Grant, homie. That's me and Grant, because Grant got the hands. Chester ain't got no hands. Hell no.
Bogdanovich. Young with it. Here's King. He's got 11. Clock at 6. From deep. And it's Jordan with the rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Count that bucket.
You can see it. Once this guy gets his rhythm, he is so hard to slow down. What an excellent night for him and his team.
Pass to King. Now Young. Now here's Collins. Right wing. Here's King. Count it. Now 5 of 11 for the game.
I like that. Punch it inside. You usually end up with a good shot and also
hammers it home.
So nice. Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Now a timeout called by Atlanta.
He's 7-7, man. Damn. Man, he's 7-7, man. What you gonna do? He's like 8-4. Yeah, but he's gonna tell you what though. What he got hands? Yeah, you can put them wrong 7-for-7, bro. It's over. That's cool. He's gonna get you there. He's tagging Glenn too. He got Glenn too, bro. I don't want to beat him. Hold on, man.
Here's Atlanta with the ball. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his 3rd foul so far.
And that's the risk you run when you leave him in with 2 fouls.
Defense doesn't get much better than the mobile 1 block we just saw on replay.
Oh, amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
He's got efficient hands, though. That means when he was... No, that means when... Nah. He's been trained from birth, though. Nah, man. He's been trained from birth. So before he had his growth spurt, he just like, when he got that height, he was already mastered, though. Yeah, he gonna be, hey, bro, he gonna beat you up. Okay.
Pass to Baller. Oh! Ooh, an incredible double clutch dunk.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
Bro, he's 7'7". Bro, you're not 8 foot. Come on, bro, just be honest.
And I think obviously we see the execution and the willingness to.
That man would take out a bunch of black people in the black community. I'm sorry, bro. Like, that dude got hands.
Make the next pass so important.
He did that. Those Chinese kids did Jaden Smith, bro. He do you like that?
Outside Young. Here's King. 13 points in the game. Just 5 to shoot. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Here's Baller. Count the basket. And he's got 28 now.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Baller. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
They desperately want to stop this run.
Might be time to switch things up. Try a new play call or something.
Now here's Young. He's guarded closely. Gallinari's shot is off.
I'll tell you, this guy is doing absolutely everything he can to get himself going, but the team is struggling because he's struggling.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Nice passing instincts from Young. Quickly moving the ball to a guy with a wide open look.
Here's King. Off target with the three. Chicago with the ball. Jordan with it. He's got 16. And he drives in. Rebound by Bogdanovic. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket. He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys. Great teamwork and great timing.
Oh, spectacular play. Here's Young. It's deflected. Second chance shot. Rebound by Kukoc.
Scoreless this quarter, and it's not helping them battle back.
To the paint. Here's Harper. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Pass to King. Down low. There's the block. And now the Bulls in transition. Here's Harper. Rebounded by the Hawks.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Here's King. Top of the key. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Almost converts despite the contact.
And the first one at the line is good. And the Hawks will go for a different look here. Capella, he's checked in for Collins. Hunter comes in for Gallinari. Herder's checked in for Bogdanovic. And Wright subbed in for Trae Young. Out to the right wing. Here's Baller. 2 points. That one goes. He's got 34.
They're playing great team basketball. It's good movement and sharp, crisp passing.
Pass to Hunter. Here's King. Lets the three fly. Nails it from three. 18 points for him.
It appears their offense is lacking some balance right now. Maybe too much reliance on the three ball.
On the take. Over to the wing. From deep, Jordan. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's Hunter. It's tipped. Now here's Jordan. Herder defending. Rodman. Boom! He jams it straight down. Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. Right outside. Pass to King. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Atlanta with the ball. And so it's Chicago building an insurmountable lead. Come on, they're up 38 points at the end of the quarter. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello again, folks. Ernie Johnson here with Kenny the Jet Smith and Shaquille O'Neal. It's the NBA on 2K Sports, and let's talk the first half. Chicago holding the upper hand after the first two quarters. They are completely in control of the game, leading by a massive amount. Kenny, what was your impression?
It all starts with their shooting, and they're on fire from behind the arc. And I could say the opposite when it comes to the other side. When there's this much disparity in three-point shooting, it usually makes a big difference on the scoreboard.
And Shaq, how about what you saw from the Hawks?
Their effort on the board has been horrendous. That's a good way to get blown out. The only way they can turn this thing around is to start winning the rebounding battle, to win the battle of possession. Otherwise, they're my favorite, avocado toast.
Thanks for joining us, folks. We're now just a few minutes away from the start of the third quarter.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Here's Young. And for Chicago, let's take a look. Pass to King. Knocked loose. Here's Bogdanovic. Ooh, rejected by Jordan.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass. And that'll fire up your team. Great defensive play at one end and instant offense at the other.
Here's Young. And here's Collins. Bogdanovic on the wing. Ooh, it's stolen by Jordan. And a fast break now for the Bulls. Ball's going up the court. And it's blocked by Collins.
You can't sleep on Collins' long arms when he's defending you. He'll swat you down all day with that long reach.
Here's Young. On the money from 12 feet away. Young's got 6. The Bulls on offense. Inside. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
Outside Bogdanovic. Collins outside. To the left side wing. Puts it up from 17. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First team foul.
And he makes a first.
Taking 2 shots.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
He's carried this team to this lead on his back, handling almost all the scoring duties.
Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
You know, it's quite remarkable how quickly Trae Young became a force to be reckoned with in the league. And so far, there doesn't seem to be a limit on his potential as a top-tier scorer.
Smooth sailing for Chicago. Here's Harper. 5 points in the game.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
Pass to King. Shot from 12. Chicago grabs the miss.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Throws it up high. Deflected.
All right, time now to pick it up. You're 1 for 4, and you certainly don't want to give your opponent momentum.
Here's Harper. Collins defending. Young with the double team. Here's Rodman. The shot, no good. So Atlanta will take it the other way. Here's King. 20 points for him. Launches it. Atlanta again missing.
Not how they hoped to start this half. 1 for 5, brick after brick. Let's start building the building.
Jordan with the bucket.
He's been doing this for them all game. I mean, just staying alert and taking advantage of every opportunity.
And he's back-to-back games like this. He is on a tear, competing with every ounce of energy he's got.
They get it again. Smooth sailing for Chicago. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. To the middle. Here's Harper. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. 7 points in the game.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Collins passes to Young. To the inside. He got a piece of it. Here's Rodman. Collins defending. Pass to Pippen. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
And it's King missing.
We all know he's a good shooter. Oh! Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. How about that strong defensive performance for this half's mobile one block?
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence. He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
A lot of it comes down to great fundamentals. Establishing position early, controlling the backboard.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
They've been penetrating with a certain amount of ease, guys, just as much in this half as the first.
They've gotten out on the break over and over tonight as well. A lot of baskets coming in transition.
Gallinari, he's checked in for the Hawks. Reddish comes in for Bogdanovich. And the Bulls also making a change. Cousins is checked in. Let's take another look at the staunch defense during that mobile one block.
Oh, showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sails.
What? No, they're down by 3. Yeah, they're down by 3. Kind of figured that.
Here's Reddish. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. 6 to shoot. Pass to King. Tries to snap the cold streak. Capella. And he battles for the ball, gets the second chance bucket.
Inside, Capella's physical ability makes the difference. He can get vertical, bump with you, whatever it takes.
A nice shot by Baller. He's got 44.
I'll tell you, this guy is proving to be a problem for the defense. In this quarter, he has been special.
Pass to King. Now here's Young. Lets a floater go. Got a hand on it. Cousins against Gallinari. Gallinari brings a double. Hey, rejected by Capella. And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball. Hunter's checked in for King.
What kind of number is that? Yeah, that's big boy. That's big boy me. That's crazy. He's consistent. Pretty consistent. He's gonna get 20. Give us this about 15, 16. We'll take it.
Here's Pippen. He's covered by Gallinari. Now here's Young. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Gallinari. Hunter with the ball. Ooh, poked away. Cousins against Capella. Cousins can't hit. Out to the wing. Here's Pippen. Oh, 3 chances on that possession, but they just can't find a way to score. Pass to Hunter. Back to Young. Capella controls the rebound and the putback.
Good luck keeping Capella off the boards. He works hard for every rebound. He's a nice presence in the middle.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, BA. Well, the players on two-way contracts getting expanded opportunities last season after the league eliminated the 50-game cap and permitted them to take part in the playoffs. The pandemic played a role, but, guys, teams are continuing to find contributors among these scrappy young players.
Well, it's all about opportunity, Allie. Thanks. Rebound, Trae Young. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them. Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
At the line for your Hawks, Cam Reddish. Taking 2
shots. First one falls.
They're doing some good work at the line this half.
You gotta stop yourself. Sometimes you be going real crazy. You be talking real off the wall, and I'm like.
So for the Hawks, Herder comes in for Capella, and Wright subbed in for Trae Young. One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
Man, how about the timing on the drive by DeMarcus Cousins? Things move quickly in his mind.
Yeah, exactly. Because I'm not trying to argue with you all day. That's what I said. Yeah, you damn right. That's my solution. Yes, it is. You want to expand injury, trying to debate back and forth. That's what we're gonna do. No, I didn't.
And here's Wright. Here he goes. He's off on the layup. And now the Bulls in transition. Cousins.
Yeah, exactly. It's always me. Exactly.
Can't hit. And here are the Hawks now. Outside Herder. On the break. Here's Pippen. Second chance effort. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Team second.
By Fisher.
Line for the Bulls. Scottie Pippen.
Right now.
2 shots.
How about him right now? Okay. No, because you're talking about bluffing. I invite him right now. I'll lead a party. No, you always call me a bluffer all these months. And see when I stop bluffing, then you like, damn, you got to be like, yeah, you guys come on bluffing.
And he can't get the first one. Good on the second one.
Yeah, well, you talk to me. That was my fault.
Now Wright. Pass to Herder. Here's Reddish. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
That's his first personal foul.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
At the line for your Hawks, Cam Reddish. At the line for 2.
Go ahead. I'll add you and him. Exactly. See, you always try to troll and try to do these little jokes. What's up with these jokes, bro? What's going on? No, if you want to be on Comedy Central, bro.
The first free throw is good.
You want to be on Comedy Central, I'll tell him that.
And he makes both free throws. Here's Chicago now. To the paint. Here's Kukoc. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
You know my hostile. I don't time for nonsense.
Right, the pass to Hunter. Outside Gallinari. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. So it's Chicago now. Pass to Cousins. Shoots over Gallinari. Cousins gets the bucket. Cousins has got 6 in the quarter.
You know, I like this. Instead of trying to jack up the 3, get the ball to Cousins for a high percentage look.
The reason I got loose screws in the head. That's what you're saying now. See. So if I'm a hostile individual, why are you in a party with me then? No. You said I'm a hostile individual, but I'm just trying to cut solutions out where I don't have to waste energy. Because I'm a hostile individual, so I'll just remove myself a party then. I'll do that then. How about that?
Outside Herder.
Yeah, no conversation. That's cool. Yeah, I'm going to do that, bro.
Here's Reddish. Hunter up top. Lots of room. Oh, a little luck that time as it drops.
I'd like to see them run more plays for him. Maybe something in motion to make it harder for the defense to deny the ball.
Here's Kukoc. Down low. And the foul called on Danilo Gallinari. That's his first foul of the game. And the Bulls making a change here. Jordan's checked in.
Michael Jordan.
I told you, whoever you bring up in this hole will get an attitude. So it's going to be your fault. You're going to be right along with him and get an attitude.
Pass to Kerr.
Exactly. You set it up for him to get an attitude.
Here's Longley. He's covered by Gallinari. Shot clock at 5. Here's Kerr. Here's Kukoc. It's hauled in by Reddish. Now the Hawks with it. It's right on the wing. Back to Herder. Outside Gallinari. No good on the 3.
No matter what he's tried, it hasn't worked. Unfortunately, the team is suffering from that.
And again, no good by Chicago.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Pass to Wright. Misses from short range.
You will have to finish harder than that if you want to convert in traffic.
Here's Kerr. Hunter covering. Here's Longley. Great D that time from Gallinari. Atlanta with the ball. The 3 is up. And Reddish gets it to go. Reddish has got 7 points in the game.
Pretty dime there. The kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
Pass to Longley. The shot misses. So the Hawks will take it the other way. Reddish on the wing. The 3 is up. Offensive board. Hunter. Oh, rejected by Jordan. Here's Pippen. Another shot. And the layup is up and in. 9 points in the game.
Really off on his shooting. Just 20% this period. Looks like he's getting a bit frustrated.
Pass to Herder. The ball's knocked loose. Oh, rejected by Jordan. Inside. Here's Kerr. Rebounded by the Hawks. Here's Gallinari. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Well, this is the kind of pass that gets everyone excited. It's also how you build great team chemistry.
And slam dunk by Jordan.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Right with the ball to the middle.
What?
That's good from Gallinari on the assist by Wright. Wright's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Well, let's remember, at 6'10", Gallinari is a threat from that distance. My goodness.
Atlanta making some changes here. John Collins checked in for Gallinari, and Bogdanovich is subbed in for Reddish.
Yeah.
There's 31 seconds left in the 3rd. Baller. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this league.
Yeah, no. You say something disrespectful. Look, I told you go right the hell here, and I won't see you till next Christmas. Go right the hell here.
And so it's Atlanta.
I double dog dare you on this Thursday evening. Go ahead.
With it. Right outside. Pass to Hunter. Jordan against Bogdanovich. Driving to the basket. And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball.
Atlanta ball.
Well, you're going to call somebody funny. Okay. Well, let's check the friends list again. I fixed that real quick. No, you're not done. No, you're not done. No, you're never done. That's the biggest black lie in my life. You've been saying that for the last couple years. You're never done. No, you're not. You get unat it. Don't get mad at me. You believe about the unat it now, huh? I ain't bluffing no more, huh? Shall I show you again? I don't know if you probably don't believe me, huh? It's okay. I'll block you too. It's gonna be a block you. I'll leave you alone, bro. I'll block you. How about Block City? Oh, I'll block you what now? What's up now? I'll block you right now. What's up? I'll give you a wish right now. No. I'll block you right now. Let me know how long you will be blocked. How long? Let me know. Let me know right now. Let me know now. Let me know right now. I ain't Bush. Come on. You say I'm bluffing? No, I'll block you right now. No. See, I don't see. You tell me to stop. I stop. You trying to sneak this and talk crap? I'll block you. I'll block you right now. Go ahead. I'll pull a void right now. And block. B-L-O-C-K.
And Atlanta has possession, and it's King missing. And a fast break now for the Bulls. Here's Baller. Here's Jordan. And Chicago again with a bucket.
Yeah, just late.
Different test. Oh, you've been studying?
Help on the defensive side. I mean, just another breakdown for them.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
And 3 quarters of play in the books. This one's all but over already. It's the Bulls running away with it. And when we return, we'll get the 4th quarter rolling here on 2K Sports.
February or January?
And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Gorgui Dieng is out there with the Okongwu. Then there's Bogdan Bogdanovic. Then it's DeLon Wright. And it's Johnson in at the 3. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. And Kerr gets it to go.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Now here's Wright. Here's Bogdanovic. Drilled from 11 feet out. Bogdanovic has gotten his first bucket of the night. Jordan against Bogdanovic. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, what a pretty pass. Throw to the open spot. Lead your teammate perfectly.
And here's Wright. Pass to Johnson. Here's Okongwu. Oh, they get a hand on it. 60 ticks off the clock here in the 4th. Rejected by Okongwu. Right on the left side. Dieng in the post. Blocked. Pass to Kukoc. Rejected by Okongwu. And now the Hawks on the break. Johnson passes to Bogdanovic. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. To the inside. Here's Sally. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
That's his first personal foul.
Well, super teams are still being built. Grant, what's the key to making it work with 3 or 4 guys who all need touches?
Well, it comes down to good communication between your leaders. Of course, you have to have a plan. You can't be out there winging it. And, of course, prioritizing wins over stats always works.
And so he hits both.
Oh, okay.
Here's Bogdanovich. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Here's Wright. And he can't get that one. Now Chicago takes it the other way. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Pass to Rodman. Redick on the wing.
Come on, JJ, get that ball, please.
Here's Sally. Shot clock at 6. Redick, no good. Here's Atlanta with the ball. Right outside. Outside Bogdanovich. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
And the ball out of play. The Hawks will have it. Brown, he's checked in for Chicago. So it's Atlanta now. Now Wright. Brown with the steal. And a fast break now for the Bulls. Redick's got room. They get it back. Here's Rodman. And that one hits the back iron. Outside Bogdanovich. Bogdanovich on the wing. Pass to Wright. Here's Jang. Fires for 3. Rodman with a rebound. Here's Sally. The shot won't fall. Johnson with the defensive effort. And Grant, throughout your career, you mostly played in the smaller markets. You think the league is doing enough to help them compete?
I think so. I mean, look, Milwaukee just won a championship. An incredible season they had last year. I think they're doing the right thing between revenue sharing, the salary cap, the luxury tax. And remember, the players' union will always favor freedom of movement for its players.
To the paint. Here's Bogdanovich. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, get it inside to a quality scorer and let this guy do his thing.
Here's Cousins. And Cousins throws it down.
Well, quality shots usually translate to great percentages. The chippy for DeMarcus Cousins with authority.
Here's Atlanta now. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. Pass to Okongwu. Brown against Wright, and there's the drive. Back to Okongwu, and here's Johnson. Just 5 on the clock. There's Bogdanovich with the 3. Counted from distance. Bogdanovich has got 9 points now in the quarter.
Okay, hold on real quick. Come in. No, it's good. That's good. It's good. Yeah. Okay, cool. It sounds like it's a deal, huh? 20 years? Damn. Oh. Okay, cool. Here you go. Oh, will you sign up first? Oh. Oh, okay. Hmm. Yeah. My oldest brother, he was in like the army, so you know.
They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
Brown passes to Cousins. Back to Brown. And there's the lob. Cousins can't hit.
Well, he saw the play coming together, but the timing was just a little off.
It was a really good thought for sure, but the lob has got to be better than that.
So it's Chicago now. And in the 2021 conference finals, 3 out of the 4 teams were helmed by black head coaches. Many hoping that'll help create more opportunities moving forward, Graham.
No question. The NBA is #1 in embracing diversity in its league. Now, we still have a long way to go, but you have to be proud of the coaches who performed, as you said, in last year's conference finals, but also seeing the steps move in the right direction this summer with a lot of hires who are African-American head coaches. So, no, obviously, it's a results-driven business, but greater diversity is certainly welcome.
Tipped away. Brown with the steal. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. The 3 from Redick. It doesn't go for him. So Atlanta will take it the other way. Wright with the ball. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
He throws it down with 2 hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher. Here's Bogdanovich. 4-3. Rebounded by Cousins. Cousins has got his 4th rebound in this one. Releases. Hits the front of the rim and out. Here's Atlanta with the ball. Wright, the pass to Johnson. Back to Wright. 6 to shoot. The Hawks need to get one up here.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest 5s in the NBA.
Well, Grant, you've won the NBA Sportsmanship Award 3 times, tied with Mike Conley for the most ever.
Wow, no, it is a humbling experience to get voted for that award by your peers. You know, it's all about, I think, trying to play the game the right way with integrity. And Conley is a guy that truly embodies that.
Now here's Bogdanovich. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Bogdanovich has got 11 in the second half.
After being held scoreless in the first, he's turning it on here in the second.
Redick outside. Jacks up a 3. The rebound by the Hawks. Jang's got 4 rebounds in the game.
Well, this has not been a quarter to remember for this guy. He looks completely flustered.
Cousins with it. Now Wright defending. Cousins, the pass to Brown. Trying to get back on track. Rejected by Okongwu. Here's Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
A brilliant dunk. And he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. Cousins gets the bucket.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
To the middle. Here's Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
How about the timing? Could be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
Cousins with it. He's against Jang. Cousins can't hit. And here's Wright. Shoots over Brown. Tries again. And that's 2 points on the layup. Jang's got his first points of the game.
Well, the definition of an effort player. Zhang shows off that high motor, converts off the glass. Nice. Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
Here's Wright. Pass to Okongwu. Outside Bogdanovich. Here's Okongwu. Defended by Brown. Bogdanovich with it. Outside Johnson. from deep three-point range. Chicago grabs the miss. Here's Cousins. Rebounded by Johnson. Here's Atlanta with the ball. Inside. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Great chemistry between two teammates. Love the passing.
Here's Cousins. Goes up again. Rebound Atlanta. Okongwu's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Bogdanovich down low. Off target at the rim. And it's the Bulls with the ball. Pass to Sally. Now here's Brown. And out of bounds. Atlanta will have it. And the Hawks are making a change here. Herter's checked in. Here's Atlanta with the ball. There's a minute 26 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Okongwu, and so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And Grant, you played for a Suns team that was influential with their training staff's approach. How has sports medicine changed from the early days?
You know, B.A., it has changed immensely. Nowadays, every team incorporates that foundation that Suns medical staff had back in the day. It's all about prevention. It's about recovery. It's the big picture approach to making sure players can not only get through season after season, but have longevity throughout their careers.
4 on the clock. Tipped.
See the quick reflexes of DeLon Wright. Twice on the pipes.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Funny thing is, if that doesn't get you benched, I have no idea what would.
Chang gets the bucket.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
40 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Longley, that's good.
Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
Atlanta with the ball. Right outside. Driving inside. And he makes it on the layup.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing.
Not crime scene investigator, not that one. What is it called? It's not police officer. It's
from them tonight.
Wright against Brown. Wright with the bucket.
Well, DeLon Wright has now learned how to operate in the pick and roll, and he is exceptional, thinking like a scorer.
So no problem for Chicago as they get the win. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything shake them. This is what a dominant team looks like.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching tonight's game. So long, everybody.
Oh, okay. Let's go, Chad. We blew him out. Yes, sir. Disco team. He got blown out by the Bucks. Crazy. Uh-oh. It's Bias's team versus Trailblazers. What's up? Whoa, wait, time out. So he got fired, right? And mom just said, "Oh, you lost that job? Blah blah blah. Get up on my house." Okay. Oh, okay. He was staying with the girl. They had a place together.
And those are the starting lineups. Lots of interesting matchups tonight. Stick around. We'll be right back with more.
Oh, well. Who got to help him find a job? Oh, see, back on his feet. He not on the street.
2K Sports presents Thursday night at the NBA. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and our sideline reporter is David Aldridge. While we get a break, let's take a look at the October standings out west. And, of course, the Timberwolves sitting in second place.
And I think for the Timberwolves, they have caught the entire league off guard. This was not a position anyone thought they'd be in at this stage of the season.
And the credit belongs to them for what they did and didn't do during the offseason. I mean, they had a vision, they set it out, and they've stayed true to it.
Now let's send it down to David Aldridge, standing by from the sidelines. David?
Kevin, thank you very much. We all know Anthony Edwards went first overall in 2020. And his teammate Karl Anthony Towns said, "I know what all those pressures are like. When you're the #1 pick, if any other rookies do well, there's a threat to the throne. But with Edwards' confidence in his talent, you get the sense he'll be just fine." Guys?
Good point. No pressure, DA. Thank you. Greg, you were drafted 12th overall. Talk about early expectations as a first-round pick.
Well, you know, everyone wants to see what you got. In reality, also, you want to see what you have against the best players in the world. So it'll take some time, though, to adapt to the speed of the game. But ultimately, it's about going out and competing.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. Anthony Edwards out there with Taurean Prince. And there's D'Angelo Russell. Then it's Naz Reid. And it's Shake and Bake in at the shooting guard. And for Portland, Covington is at the 4 with Nurkic at the 5. At the guard spots, longtime teammates Lillard and McCollum. And it's the great in its small forward. Now here's Lillard. In the game against Philadelphia, very impressive. McCollum outside. There's the pass to the great. Here's Nurkic. And they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but they still come up empty. Russell looking around. Lets it go from deep, and he's good on the 3-ball.
Nice read by Edwards there, finding a wide open teammate and sending the ball his way on target.
Pass to Lillard. Here's the 3. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. If one team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now, here is Russell. And he really played well against Denver. Passes it to Shaken. That shot off. Portland's gone 1 or 2 from long range in the first quarter. Covington passes to Lillard. His 3-pointers off the mark.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Lillard against Russell. Latrey. Rebound by Nurkic. The Trailblazers have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Here's Covington. Prince with the defensive effort.
And they're 1 of 5 to start this game. Just really haven't gotten into a flow offensively.
Russell. And once again off the mark by Minnesota.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time. Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
It's stolen. And here we go. Trailblazers with a fast break. Lillard with no one around. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum.
Oh, great ball movement there.
So the Timberwolves called their first timeout, fresh from a win against the Nuggets.
Well, you look at the points they produced in that game. Great adjustments on the offensive end.
Boy, it's really hard to stop them when they're in a groove offensively, and they were in a comfort zone all game long in that one.
Turnovers a game, 3rd in free throw shooting, and they also showed up top 5 in scoring. They got a lot of weapons, and they know how to use it.
And that turnover ranking, it tells you so much about them. And no other team in the league did a better job of taking care of the basketball. Here's Shake and Bake. He's another guy now had a stellar performance in that win against Denver. Outside, Russell. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Count it.
Well, the defense trying to throw Edwards off with some contact, but he smartly stays focused on his shot.
Lillard, the pass to Nurkic. Lillard with it. He's picked up by Russell. The pass to the great. Puts it up. And the Trailblazers getting another bucket right there.
Already finding his spots and capitalizing, playing really efficient basketball.
And out of bounds as the Trailblazers gain possession. With this pause in the action, let's show you the teams that have scored the most points in the league last season. 5th best, the Trailblazers.
Boy, they do an excellent job offensively. Most of the season last year, they were really in sync. A nice flow and rhythm to their offensive game. But anytime you score the points they did, it's about unselfishness and trusting each other.
Now here's McCollum. He definitely had a good game in their win against the 76ers.
So a moment now to see the story on Jusuf Nurkic. Good season for him last year. Averaged about 11 points a game last season. 9 rebounds and 3 assists. And he's such a big part of what they do offensively.
Yeah, he's just got that nice feel, that sixth sense, knowing where to be on the floor to help his teammates generate points.
Edwards can't hit. For Portland, they won their last contest, that game against Philadelphia. Here's the great Reed with the rebound.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep. And Anthony Edwards, the top pick of 2020, not the most polished player early on, but his ceiling is through the roof.
Timberwolves trail by 4. Now Russell. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Pass to Reed. For 3. Doesn't go for him. So the Trailblazers will take it the other way. So many top picks come in ready to play, Greg. Edwards are part of a class that needed more time, though.
Yeah, the talent is clearly there. And don't forget the pandemic cutting the college careers of many of the 2020 draftees short. Edwards, though, has all the tools to be an incredible wing player.
Down low. And that's Prince, that time on the assist by Russell.
Boy, the former second overall pick has really worked on his passing. That was an outstanding find by Russell.
Tipped away, and it's out of bounds to Portland. They'll retain possession. On defense, the Timberwolves trailing by 2. Here's the great.
Well, I like the effort that Edwards is making to commit to defense, not letting the shooter get by him.
Launches a 3. Rebound by the Trailblazers.
Oh, just everything right about that crossover. Just didn't have anything left there for the finish.
The great passes to Nurkic. Kicks it to Lillard. Lets it go with the 3. Reed with the rebound. Minnesota's gotten just 2 of 6 to fall from three-point range so far in the first. Pass to Russell. There's shake and bake. Passes it to Edwards. 5 on the clock. Shake and bake. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
You know, he looks a little off-kilter to me this quarter. Still trying to find his rhythm.
McCollum, no good.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lay-in.
Edwards, that's good. Edwards got 7 points.
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
So timeout called here, the first for Portland. They're coming off that win against Philadelphia.
Well, it helps when your opponent makes that many mistakes. I thought that was the story of the game.
Yeah, I think that was a big part of it for sure, as it is anytime you make a bunch of mistakes. All they had to do was follow their game plan, and that's exactly what they did.
Zeller is checked in for the Trailblazers. Norman Powell comes in. Robert Covington. The Timberwolves also with the sub. Hernan Gomez is checked in. Zeller passes to McCollum. A floater. It's tipped. The Trailblazers shooting their first free throw of the night.
One shot.
And that one falls for Zeller.
You know, Zeller was a high draft pick. This guy was the 4th overall pick in his draft, but he's more of a blue-collar guy. Great work ethic and is eager to learn, always in learning mode.
Now, here's Reed. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Here's Shake and Bake. Lays it up off the glass.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
And here's McCollum. Now, here's Lillard. To the paint. It's deflected. Zeller, and he makes good on the layup. Zeller's got his second basket of the night.
You know, Zeller is no stranger to contact. As a matter of fact, I like the combination he has of both finesse and power to go through that kind of defense.
Now, here's Edwards. 14 points from him the last game against the Nuggets in Denver. Hernan Gomez kicks to Russell. Outside Edwards. 4 on the shot clock. From deep. No good there. And it's Portland the other way. The great passes to Lillard. And he drives in. That's good, and it's his 4th basket of the game. He's a strong 4 for 6.
Monster quarter for him. He's put the team on his back, trying to carry them to the W.
And there's the pass to Hernangomez. And the call will go against the great. That's foul number 2 for him. So for the Trailblazers, Derek Jones comes in for the great. And Tony Snell subbed in for C.J. McCollum. And then for Minnesota, Vanderbilt's checked in for Edwards. And it's Beasley in for Shake and Bake. And that was a great replay we just saw of our Mobile One block.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Russell passes to Vanderbilt. Shoots from the right block. Rebound collected by Snell. Trailblazers leading by 5. Their offense has been great here.
Yeah, the ball movement has been terrific, and they've kept the defense off balance.
Now, here's Lillard. 10 points for him. Back to Zeller. Lillard finds Zeller. Another shot. Reed with the block. Here's Hernangomez. Good, and the assist goes to Russell. Russell's got 4 assists now tonight.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
You know, the defense has really been kept off balance because of the outstanding passes. 4 straight field goals have been made off an assist.
Snell, that's good.
You know, this is why you run the offense through Damian Lillard. I mean, sure, he's going to get his, but he's also going to make sure others get theirs, too.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Misses the layup.
Just doing the job on the backboard.
They sure are. I mean, they've done a terrific job carving out space under the basket and then pursuing the ball. You know, it's one thing to box out, but you've got to pursue the ball if you're going to get rebounds. And they look strong here in the early going.
Simons, he's checked in for Lillard. Beasley with it. No points in the game yet for him. Pass to Reed. 5 to shoot. And Jones pulls it down. Beasley kicks to Hernangomez. Pass to Reed. Second chance shot. And Jones pulls it down.
Tell you what, that is a missed opportunity from mid-range for sure. With as little defense as was shown, should have made that one.
He dishes it to Powell. Now here's Zeller, guarded by Reed, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Well, that's a case where the defense was working hard to shut Zeller down, but he just kind of powered through to draw the foul.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Portland?
Guys, they are dialed in from beyond right now. They didn't waste any time getting into a groove in this game.
They've been distributing the ball really well tonight, too. I mean, a decent number of assists so far for them.
And he makes the first. Okogie's checked in for the Timberwolves. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And it's Russell with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. 8-point game. This, of course, the first opportunity to play Portland this season.
In this game, just the first of 4 meetings between these two. They'll get quite familiar with each other by season's end.
You know what, guys? I don't know. I get the feeling that this could be an interesting matchup this season. This first game will tell us a lot.
And Russell, a player known for his offense, but Greg, he's put in work to improve his play on defense as well.
Yeah, you know, Russell was known for his lack of defense there for a while, but he's been trying to improve that part of his game. It's a long road, but I tell you what, he is definitely taking steps.
And so here's Portland, following the miss by Malik Beasley.
And that one gives them a +5 rebound advantage, Kevin.
Pretty clear. They're dominating that area. They've come out with a lot more energy and effort so far.
Now, here is Russell. Another miss by Minnesota.
Boy, this is bad. Tough to watch. I mean, this is really bad. He's stone cold, this boy. Man.
59 seconds left in the first. Here's Powell, down to 5 on the shot clock. Up and in on the layup. And the Trailblazers lead by 10.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
44 seconds left here in the first quarter. Simons, the pass to Jones. It's stolen by Hernan Gomez. And now the Timberwolves on the break to stop the drought, and Jones sends it back. Powell against Russell. Passes it to Simons. There's 18 seconds left to play in the first. 4 on the clock. Beasley with the rebound. And the slam dunk by Russell.
You know, Beasley not trying to do too much or get too cute there. Just finding the open man in a simple fashion. Well done.
And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for Portland. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And don't go away. We'll be right back. Damian Lillard winning the 2020 Magic Johnson Award, which honors the player who combines excellence on the court along with cooperation and dignity with the media.
Being recognized for giving your time, but also making other people's job easier. I take a lot of pride in that. The same way I take pride in my teammates doing well and my coaches doing well at their job, I take pride in the local media being able to do their job and give insight and give a better look into what our team is doing.
Well, Lillard is well-deserving and well-liked, certainly. Some of the most open and thoughtful answers you'll hear.
Comfortable with a microphone, whether it's a press conference or a recording studio, he's got quotes and bars.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And for Portland guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Boy, grinding it out on the glass. They've really been working for those points.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's the second quarter of play. On the court for the Trailblazers, Zeller is out there with Jones. Then there's Tony Snell. Then there's Norman Powell. And it's Simons in at the point guard. And Minnesota has possession. Trailblazers knocking down the tray. Russell with a wide open look. And another three for Minnesota.
They're having more success from three-point range here in the second after a rough first quarter from deep.
Here's Simons. And he drops it in from the low post. And the Trailblazers lead by 7.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Back to Russell. The pass to Okogie. Shot clock at 5. Missed inside.
Another rebound hauled in. They're hitting the glass with a lot of passion.
Guys, that's been the key to their lead. I mean, simply put, the effort they've displayed on the glass has been the difference.
And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. So it's Minnesota now. Timberwolves trail by 7. Here is Russell. He's got 8. Pass to Vanderbilt. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. And big men's roles have adjusted Clark in today's game. You take a young Clark Hill and put him in this style of play. What adjustments would he make?
Well, that's a great question, Kevin. I would love to play this up and down, wide open style of basketball. I'm just not sure if I'd be athletic enough to make it happen, but it is more of a face-up rather than post-up game. And maybe I could be part of a small ball lineup, creating havoc with big guys trying to guard me on the perimeter.
Now, here is Russell. Pass to Vanderbilt. Here's Okogie. The Timberwolves working the ball around them. And Russell gets it to go.
That was big because they dug a big hole in the first quarter, but starting to show signs of life.
Sometimes, for whatever reason, a lot of times you don't know why. It takes a little while to work the knots out, but looks like they're putting it together right now.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. And Clark, as impactful as Okogie is on the defensive end, he is still a work in progress, don't you think, on offense?
I agree, Kevin. His defense will always get him minutes, but he needs to involve himself more offensively. Be a threat at that end of the floor, because on occasion, he can vanish at the offensive end.
For Portland. Yusuf Nurkic, he's checked in for Zeller. Robert Covington comes in for Jones. The Greats checked in for Tony Snell. And McCollum subbed in for Norman Powell. Timberwolves also changing it up. Taurean Prince, he's checked in for Vanderbilt. Edwards comes in for Hernan Gomez. And Shake and Bake subbed in for Malik Beasley. And it's out of bounds to Portland. They'll retain possession. And Portland making a change here. Lillard's checked in. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. And here's McCollum for 3. Offensive rebound. The Great. And then jammed down as he goes right over Anthony Edwards.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
And it's the Trailblazers with the ball after Taurean Prince's three-pointer that didn't go. Nurkic, the pass to the Great. And a miss there on the triple.
Yeah, and you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Covington against Russell. Outside Edwards. Second shot opportunity, and it'll go. And the Blazer lead is cut down now to just 3 on the basket from Shake and Bake.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. Got to work harder on the glass.
Hits the three-point bomb.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Lillard from outside. Portland no good that time either. Minnesota's gone 3 of 5 beyond the arc since the start of the second quarter. But 3. And it's Portland with the rebound. Nurkic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. 11 feet away. And Lillard gets it to go. Lillard's got 12 points in the game.
At the offensive end, he's been assertive and efficient, guys. A big reason why they hold this lead right now.
Russell against Lillard. Russell kicks to Prince. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. The great passes to Lillard. Drains it from beyond the arc. Now it's a 5-point Trailblazer lead.
It's first triple of the second quarter, third of the game.
Outside Edwards. Three-pointer. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And it's 13 points for Shake and Bake.
You know, he started the game knocking down shots, guys, and now in the second quarter, he's taking it to another level.
Lillard looking around. It doesn't go for him. The Timberwolves go the other way with it. Passes it to Edwards. Releases. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Nurkic has got 6 rebounds in the game. To the inside. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. The Timberwolves making a switch here. Reed's checked in. Timberwolves trail. Now Russell. 10 points for him. And the pass to Shaken. Back to Russell. The 3. Can't hit that one. Trailblazers have gone 5 of 12 from the field here in the second. McCollum dishes to Lillard. That's his 5th miss of the game. He has made 6 of his 11 shots. Outside Edwards. Lets it go from deep. And the rebound by Nurkic. Nurkic has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers.
Well, I don't think he's performing up to his own expectations, but they still find themselves out in front.
Russell from long range. Rebound by Nurkic.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Covington into the lane. Here's McCollum. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on Anthony Edwards.
McCollum's carved out an impressive NBA career for himself, and I think he's still ascending. He was the 10th pick in the 2013 NBA draft. He's still got plenty of upside.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on the free throw. And the second free throw, good. And the Timberwolves with possession here. They trail by 3. They'll be hosting Orlando for the next one. That'll be the first of 2 straight at home. Reed the pass to Prince. There's Shake and Bake. He's got 13. 6 to shoot. Edwards, that's good. Edwards got it all tied up now for the Timberwolves.
He seems to have just lost his touch. Only 1 for his first 5 here in the quarter.
The great passes to Lillard. Good ball movement here by the Trailblazers. Wide open look. And the jumper falls for him. Lillard's got 7 points here in this quarter.
And part of what makes Dame special, he can pour it in working off the ball. Rare to see a point guard who finds points without the rock in their hands.
Now here's Reed. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Outside Russell. Count it, number 5 from the floor this game. He's now 5 of 11.
Yeah, you know, the second period's been much more kind to him than the first. I mean, let's see if he can keep it going and maintain this.
Here's the great. And it's off from 3-point range. The Timberwolves shooting at an even 50% from the floor here in the second quarter.
wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the backboard.
It's clearly been their edge, and in a close game like this, you look for every edge you can find.
And there's the steadiness to McCollum's game. He's going to contribute from deep almost every game. It's becoming a given.
Now, here is Russell. 12 points for him. Let's a floater go. C.J. McCollum comes up with a rebound. Portland leading by 3. Here's the great. 26 points for him last game against Philadelphia. Trains the three-pointer.
And that makes it 2 3-pointers in the quarter so far and 4 for the game.
Pass to Reed. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And one thing about Naz Reid, he knows how to play within himself.
You're absolutely right, Greg. He doesn't force shots. Rarely takes any shot that's contested. That's why his efficiency is so good.
The Timberwolves shooting their first free throws here for the night. And he knocks down the first one. So for the Trailblazers, Zeller, he's checked in for Yusuf Nurkic. And it's...
Let me simcast to the third quarter.
Minnesota with the ball. 7-point differential. And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. We've got Naz Reid. Anthony Edwards out there with Taurean Prince. And there's D'Angelo Russell. And it's Shake and Bake in at the 2-guard. The Trailblazers shooting for the game at 42%. Covington finds Nurkic. Lillard outside. Here's the great. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Outside Russell. To the wing on the left. Shake and bake. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. Russell's got 6 assists now in the game.
Terrific imagination, creativity. Russell already one of the league's more intriguing playmakers.
Now here's Lillard. 21 points in the game. Launches a 3. Portland no good that time either.
Clearly out of sync to begin this half. 0 for their first 3 attempts.
And he overshot that one, missing.
That's 1 for their first 4 to start the second half.
The great, and some very quick points for him on that possession. The great's got 10.
There it is, the first basket of the half after missing their first 3 attempts.
And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Has to shake and clock at 6. And another 3 for Minnesota.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Now here's Lillard. Pass to the great. Here's the 3. Buries it from 3-point range. He's got 13.
They didn't get a chance to knock one down in the first. But the defense left him a look, and he nailed it. He'll make them pay when he's open.
Edwards looking it over, and that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession. We have got to see that sensational mobile 1 block again.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Covington against Russell. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. A 3-pointer is right on target. 26 points for Shake and Bake.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
I think they're playing too soft on the perimeter. They can't stay so soft. They've got to get up into the shooters here.
Good on the 3-point shot.
the real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And the Timberwolves call time here. You have to like what we've seen so far from Damian Lillard.
He can't miss from deep. The defense has to regroup here, and I think they've got to change things up because he's locked in from behind the arc.
Outside Edwards. There's the pass to Shaken. Back to Edwards. Shoots it up. And they'll get another chance. Prince misses.
And really credit their advantage on the backboard. That's where the lead has been built, and that's why they are in control.
Yeah. Simply controlling the glass. I mean, +10 is the advantage in rebounds right now.
Here's Shake and Bake. Trailblazers knocking down the tray.
He's got to be exasperated right now, fellas. I mean, playing excellent ball, but they're still losing.
Lillard against Russell. Now here's Lillard. He's guarded closer, and he converts the layup. Lillard's got 23.
What strength from Lillard. Just not allowing the defense to have the last word.
Pass to Reed. And here's Edwards. Uncovered. No good on that one.
Certainly not the kind of night he was looking for at the offensive end, and it's had a ripple effect on the team.
That's a 2 from Lillard. Minnesota with the rebound. Outside Edwards. Has to Shaken. Russell from long range. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
Wow, something's brewing, guys. The three-pointers just continue to flow.
Yeah, they've had a great second half from long range. I mean, things are definitely starting to look up for them.
That shot wide open. 26 points for Lillard.
This guy is simply having a great game from outside.
Outside Edwards. Out left to the wing. Shake and Bake passes to Edwards. Oh, and he pops it off the glass. Wow. To the left side wing. Lillard from outside. And the Trailblazers, another three.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Now here's Edwards. 10 points for him. And it's sent back by Lillard. And it's McCollum in the corner. Here's Shake and Bake. Covered by Lillard. With the shot. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. 30 points for Shake and Bake. Here is Lillard. He's got 29 points. From deep three-point range. Rebound Minnesota. Shake and Bake's got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Wow. Lillard against Russell. Knocked loose. Prince kicks to Edwards. Clock at 4. Puts up a 3. Good on that shot, and with that, the Trailblazer lead is cut to just 7 on the basket from Shake and Bake.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
And they hold a huge advantage on the backboard.
And that's been the key to this league. I mean, they've really dominated the glass.
Norman Powell's checked in for the Trailblazers. And then for Minnesota, Vanderbilt's checked in for Reed. Hernan Gomez comes in for Taurean Prince. And Okogie subbed in for Edwards. Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over.
And they've been very loose with the ball here. They haven't been as patient, forcing things a bit, which has led to turnovers. They need to just slow down and relax.
Checked in for the Trailblazers. Tony Snell comes in for Lillard. Beasley's checked in for the Timberwolves. Cullen passes to Zeller. Here's the great. He's got 16. Right wing. Snell from outside. He can't get it to go.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Okogie for 3. Zeller grabs the board. Portland leading by 7. Powell dishes to McCollum. Back to Powell. Headshot off. So Minnesota will take it the other way. Out to the wing. Here's Okogie. Another miss by Minnesota. For Portland, they've gone 7 of 15 from the field here in the third quarter. Rebound, Minnesota. Here's Shake and Bake. And the 3 off target. And so Powell will bring it up for Portland. They've held a 12-point lead early. They'll face the Lakers after this one. That'll be at home. And that will be the 3rd of 5 straight played at home.
Guys, this has been an incredible performance this quarter. I mean, he's getting the ball where he likes it and wants it and just going to work.
Passes it to Shake and Bake. Here's Vanderbilt. He's covered by Zeller. Vanderbilt the pass to Shake and Bake. Rebounded by McCollum. Trailblazers leading by 9. Powell finds Snell. McCollum with the ball.
Let's go. Take the ball from me. Take the ball from me.
From deep. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. The greats. And here's McCollum for 3. That one, no good. So Minnesota will take it the other way. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Here's the drive. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Okogie's so good at forcing defenders into tough positions because of his tremendous athleticism.
This is his first free throw of the game. The first free throw is good.
Well, you know, Okogie has quickly proven himself to be a dynamic player. He flies around the floor looking for ways to help out his team at both ends, which is quite impressive for a young guy like him.
Simons, he's checked in for the Trailblazers. So he gets them both. Portland leading by 7. Now here's Powell. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. There's the dish to Zeller. Foul in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
You know, for a big, Zeller has good mobility and pretty good body control, too. Doing a nice job adjusting to the contact to draw the foul there.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Trailblazers?
So far, they've turned in a fantastic performance from the three-point line. It's been a weapon all game.
Yeah, but also, they haven't missed a beat in terms of their fast break game. That's been equally as effective all night long.
Yeah, that's good. That's good. And
that one falls for Zeller. And the Timberwolves with possession here, trailing by 10. Here's Shake and Bake. 33 points for him. Puts it up from 12. Got a piece of it.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
Now here's Powell with the fadeaway. Shot by Zeller, no good. Timberwolves trail by 10. The pass to Okogie. 1:43 left in the third quarter. Got that one up quick. The Greats got 21.
Now this is more like it. 9 points for him from three-point range this half. That's 9 more than he had in the first.
Now here's Beasley. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. And it's Norman Powell with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Derek Jones, he's checked in for Tony Snell. There's 1:26 left in the third quarter. Here's Shake and Bake. The Timberwolves again can't hit. Trailblazers leading by 13. It's Powell with the drive. And the dunk by Powell.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Priority and goal number one has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks.
Here's Vanderbilt, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
You know, of all the things Okogie does well, his passing tends to get overshadowed at times. I mean, easy to see how creative he is on this feed.
Here's the Great. 21 points in the game.
Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Now here's Beasley. Down by 15. Pass to Shaken. And he bangs it home with one hand.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Here's the Great. Pass to Powell. Here's the Great. Just 5 on the clock. Makes it off the glass. The Great's got 23 points.
And after really leaning on that three-point shot in the first half, seeming like they're just getting away from it here in the second. More of the shots coming from the interior.
Passes to Hernan Gomez. Misses the shot. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Portland out in front. Ending the third quarter on a 14-6 run. From Portland, we're back in a moment. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Robert Covington out there with Zeller. Then there's Norman Powell. And there's the Great. And it's Simons in at the point guard position. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Now here's Zeller. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Yeah, you know, in Cody Zeller, I think they've got a guy who does all the little things like making good, smart passes and creating open shots for others.
Beasley against Powell. Back to Beasley. Here's Shake and Bake. Zeller grabs the board. Zeller's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Hernan Gomez against Powell. To the right side. The Great. No good from outside.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Wasted no time on that one. Beasley's got his first bucket in this one. Ball's knocked loose. A solo fast break. Here's shake and bake, and he dunks it down.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
And we just got a second look there at the exceptional mobile one block.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
A different look now for Portland. Yusuf Nurkic comes in for Cody Zeller, and Lillard subbed in for Anfernee Simons. Minnesota also with the sub. Russell, he's checked in for Vanderbilt. Timberwolves trail by 13. Beasley kicks to Russell. Now here's Reed. He's guarded by Nurkic, and Robert Covington picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Some changes for Minnesota. Taurean Prince, he's checked in for Hernan Gomez, and it's Edwards in for Shake and Bake. There's Russell with the three. Rebound by the Trailblazers. 17 points was their biggest margin. Here's the great. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. Timberwolves trail by 13. Russell with it. Now the pass to Prince. And it's Beasley in the corner. Just 5 to shoot. 13 feet away. That one rolling around and rims out.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good look.
They get it again. Reed with the block. Timberwolves have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Russell with it. Now Covington defending. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy.
Coming into the league, scouts predicted Prince would be a solid 3-and-D specialist, and they were spot on.
Now a timeout called by Portland. And something this team wants from Russell, his ability, Clark, to close games out on offense.
Yeah, and that's something you grow into, Kevin. I mean, Russell is starting to develop that part of his game, but to create on his own, he knows how to do that now. It comes down to learning on the job as to when to do that and when not to.
Keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, I had a chance to find out what the Trailblazers coach was going over with his guys. His key message was, don't get comfortable. Those guys are going to come at us with everything they've got. Let's bring the intensity and stay focused on every possession. Kevin, back to you.
Thanks, David. Russell against Nurkic. Russell kicks to Reed. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. To the middle. The shot will not fall. And the Trailblazers going the other way. Lillard against Russell. Here's the great. Nurkic in the post. Pass to the great. Covington trying to break free. Banked in off the glass. And that's now 29 points for the great.
Great dish from Nurkic there. He really has a sixth sense for those reads.
Beasley finds Reed. Back to Beasley. Fires for three. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Nurkic has got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Wow. Here's Powell. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Back to Russell. Beasley for three. The Timberwolves again can't hit. And so Powell will bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter. Over to the wing. Here's the Great. Gets to the corner and buries it. The Great's got 8 here in the quarter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal. Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
In the corner, Powell with it. Misses the three.
And thus far, they've managed to overcome an off game from him offensively.
To the paint, here's Prince. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed assist.
You know, Prince is far from just a shooter and penetrator, folks. I mean, this guy's got a nice feel for how to play inside, too.
Lillard dishes to Nurkic. The Great passes to Lillard. Here's the Great driving inside. And it's Lillard missing. Pass to Russell. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to be on Jusuf Nurkic.
Despite the wiry frame, taking it up strong inside, and D'Angelo will get free throws.
He's off on the first.
You know, D'Angelo Russell, to his credit, made the most of the move to Brooklyn. You know, he was dumped by the Lakers in 2017 in a trade to create cap space and ended up being selected to his first All-Star game in 19.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. McCollum's checked in. And he's good on the second. And Portland has possession. Lillard outside. Out to the right wing. Drills it from outside. 34 points for the Great.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
And the Timberwolves call time here. Without question, the Great displaying his skills today.
And he has absolutely worn them out in the paint. They need to come up with a plan to limit his touches in the interior.
Reed kicks to Prince. Timberwolves passing it around. Russell passes to Reed. Beasley with a clean look. Another miss by Minnesota.
And offensively, he has been a liability more than he's helped this quarter.
An elite scorer, demonstrating once again how fast he can fill it up.
Timberwolves trail by 16. Russell finds Reed. Poke loose. Nurkic with the steal. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. Got that bucket in no time at all. 39 points for the great.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
And those triples, they sure do add up quickly, don't they? I mean, they've got to make some kind of adjustment here.
Here's Edwards. It's deflected.
Defense better watch out. They better be alert, because this guy can make threes, as we saw in the first half.
And a deep three from Lillard. No good with the triple.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Edwards kicks to Russell. And that time, also a missed shot.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Boy, I love to see Covington blast off the floor. He's so good at reading angles and making himself a target in transition.
Oh, here's Edwards. Now Russell passes it to Reed. Just 4 to shoot. And here's Prince outside. Minnesota working with a new shot clock. And they get it back. Edwards. That one wide left.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
And there's the pass to Russell. And here's Beasley. Pass to Reed. And for the first time in 2021, Clark, we had the full play-in tournament featuring the 7 through 10 seeds. What'd you think of the new format?
I really enjoyed it. I mean, again, part of it was we're coming out of a pandemic, and so we're starving for all things sports, and this added another level of excitement to, I think, the best game in the world, NBA basketball. You had Steph against LeBron and AD. So I think it was a pretty awesome result overall.
Russell from long range gets it to go from beyond the arc. Russell's got 4 this quarter.
And with that 3, his second of the half, he's equaled his total from before the break.
Lillard, the pass to the great. Beasley with the rebound. Beasley's got his 5th rebound in this one. To the inside. Reed gets the bucket.
That's serving it up on a platter there. What a nice pass. A high percentage look was the result.
Lillard, the pass to the great. Pass to McCollum. Inside. Covington. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Prince has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Here's Beasley. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It goes on C.J. McCollum.
You know, as young as Malik Beasley is, it's really been impressive to see how quickly he's adapted to the pro game. For some guys, it's a struggle, but I think he found his footing fairly easy.
Free throw, good, Beasley. And although he's a little undersized as a shooting guard, Beasley is still a great rebounder.
Yeah, and can regularly hit double-digit totals in that area. Very quick to the ball, always nice to have a great rebounding guard.
So Portland ends up going with the new group. Big group substitution now for Minnesota. Vanderbilt's checked in for Reed. Jake Layman comes in for Taurean Prince. McDaniels, he's checked in for Edwards. And Jordan McLaughlin subbed in for Russell.
Yeah, I like that they haven't lost their aggressiveness here in the second, despite being down.
That's exactly when you need to be aggressive. You know that. I mean, another good job, though, of drawing contact and getting to the free throw line.
So Portland ends up going with the new group. Big group substitution now for Minnesota. Naz Reid, he's checked in for Vanderbilt. Taurean Prince comes in for Jake Layman. Edwards, he's checked in for McDaniels. And it's Russell in for Jordan McLaughlin. Lillard finds Nurkic. Lillard against Russell. 6 on the shot clock. And that one is good. The greats got 43 points.
Beautiful offense. Lillard creates time and again down the floor, whether it be for himself or for his teammates.
Now here's Beasley. Passes it to Reed. For a number of seasons, offensive output, Greg, has been on the rise, as we've seen. But last year, it went to a whole different level.
I mean, how about 2 years ago with Dallas? They had the greatest offensive season since all the way back in 1973, averaging over 116 points per 100 possessions. Get this, last year, 7 teams beat that record.
And he's good on the first of 3. And he can't hit the second.
Yeah, they needed those points badly. A good job to get to the line. It doesn't mean anything if you can't convert.
Lillard, the best of the great. There's 1:38 left to play in the final quarter. And the basket by McCollum.
And you can't give McCollum any space. Always a threat to pull the trigger.
Now, here is Russell. And, Greg, you were a hard-nosed defender. Would you be frustrated by what they're calling a foul today?
You know, I would based on how I played, but if you grew up in this era, this is just the way the game is, and you have to adapt and adjust, and that's what you're seeing with the players. Guys can defend it every bit as good as they ever have. In fact, I would argue they're better defensively today because they're not allowed to grab and hold. So the league is focused on offense. The fans seem to love it, but at the end of the day, you still got to get after it defensively.
So it's Minnesota now. The Trailblazers knocking down the tray. Reed with it. Working on Nurkic. Russell lays it up and banks it in.
You know, we've seen a big jump from Russell in terms of his production. Now he's a legitimate scorer who can dominate a game with his offense.
Now here's Lillard. The pass to the great. From deep three-point range, Beasley with the rebound.
Yeah, and he had the D tangled up there with that patented crossover. Just couldn't convert the finish. Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Now they're playing with urgency, huh? They could have done it much earlier before the game was out of reach.
Lillard, the best of the great. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. The great's got 48.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
And so Portland takes this one, but by a big margin. It was a tale of two teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here is just so tremendous. Fans involved from the get-go, and once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see that rhythm and flow from their perspective.
And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Kevin, thanks. Damian, this team is on a roll and finding ways to win. What would you say about how you're playing?
I mean, it just shows growth. Our team is getting better every day. In practice, we played close attention in film, and I think we've just been locked in over this whole win streak, and we've been able to transfer it to the games.
I know you want to keep it going, man, so congrats on the W. Kevin, back to you.
David, thank you as always. And that about wraps it up. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. We'll see you next time.
All right, let's go. Portland took that game. So everybody, I'm in stream here, and I will see you tomorrow. Peace. Later.